Okay, what is up, everybody? Let me fix my audio real quick. There we go. Okay, what is good, everybody? Hope you guys are doing all right, man. Yeah, your boy is back, man. I did some traveling, finally back. I was like, dude, I felt so crazy because I was like, yo, everybody's gonna have a head start. I've been wanting to stream this game. I was like, you know what? It is what it is. I'm gonna take it slow since it's the CBT. Official release will go crazy, but dude, I'm not gonna lie, this game has actually been like really fun to like play comparatively to like, and it's kind of interesting because you guys know like I play like Weather and Waves, Genshin, all that jazz, but this game has actually been really freaking fun to play. Hold on, let me actually get my chat back up and running because I don't even see it. So hold on, give me a second. Let's see. All right, cool. I'll let that rock for right now. Where's it at? Okay, there we go. Just pull that bad boy out. Okay, we're good now. All right, let's see. All right, I gotta do this crap. I've been letting these dudes like straight up die. Like, well, not die, but they ain't been eating nothing. So, let me see here. I kind of want to take that bag off of him. It looks a little weird. And yes, I got a bald character, brother. I think this is pretty lore accurate. Let me see. Is it under appearance, I think? All right, thank you. I'm gonna go over. All right, let's see. Submit that. Because I feel like once I leave here, I never come back for the day. Oh, we got willow seeds, but we need RV. Oh, okay, I was about to say, I was like, we should be able to buy some of these. Do that. They should be eating now. All right, they're back. Okay, they're getting back to work. It's like, hold on. Let me actually buy more wheat. Yeah, we'll just buy 99 because it's free anyway. All right, there we go. Okay. I was like, you be putting your Animo to work. That's kind of the funny thing with this game. It's like they literally make everything kind of a thing. I was like, dog, we actually got them. He said, why are you on YouTube? Yo, Cat, why are you on YouTube? Like, what are you doing, brother? Come to the dark side. What's going on? All right, I think, don't they go and eat automatically? Oh, you know what? I need to put the feed in here. That's why. See, they really got you over here treating this like a pet center. All right, there we go. We're gonna. No, we'll just leave it. Whatever. All right, so that's total food energy. This should last me about 3 days. Okay. All right, that's cool. 3 days worth of energy. All right, we don't even got to come and look at them. All right, let's go. That's actually funny though. All right, so we save up, own 4 wood blocks in your home warehouse. So that is one thing we're gonna have to get. Let's see. Oh, so it wants me to put it in the warehouse? Okay. I might have got these from the overworld though because it's farming quite a bit. All right, and then place 6 farmland pots or plots in your home. Okay. So let's do build. We got woodland, we got farm. They're actually making me pay for it now, for real. Go ahead and land that. All right, there we go. All right, find Fanny outside of the co-op store. Yeah, I'm probably like really behind on this part because I've been like in the overworld, like straight farming, and I've not been touching this. Let's see. So we're gonna level up. All right, we can place 11 Animo. Oh yeah, we gotta get that going. Grab that. Now this is bud ticket, so using your home to purchase. Okay, that's for furniture. Cool. All right, that's not too bad. We'll make something work with that. Let's see. You said I'm playing Power World while Zox is playing Annimo. Bro, Annimo is like, I don't know, bro. It like, don't get me wrong. I need to go and play Power World. Like, I have no issues with Power World at all. I'm only playing this first because it's the CBT. And I can kind of go play Power World, you know, whenever. But this is like a really interesting like change of speed because there's no gacha, right? So like everything is kind of like, you know, time you put in is what you get out type of thing. They do have like, that's one of the things that is kind of cool though. They have like gacha style, you know, type events though. You said you want to play Animo, but you didn't register. Dude, it's I think honestly, I think it's pretty much ready for release. In my opinion, for what I've seen so far, I think they're gonna be pretty close to like maybe doing like some checks and balances before they release. But yeah, they seem to be in a pretty good spot, if I'm being real. Okay, so place level 2 farm plot, farmland plot in your home. Upgrade a level 1 farmland to a plot level 2. All right, so let's go to manage. Unlockable. Yeah, so we can't do that just yet because we just burned currency. Okay, wow. All right, so these are level 2s, but level 2s are a little bit more expensive. Nah, take your time, bro. It does have. I think there's actually PvP in this game, if I'm not mistaken. I like legit think you can run hands with people, but let's drop that. But yeah, for the most part, it is single player. It's kind of like everything else, though. Like you know, like Genshin's like that. What else is like that? Like basically every other game is like all single player. But they have a lot of interactive aspects to the game, though. Like, you can go and, like, visit people's bases or these RVs and stuff like that. Let me see here. Oh, hit the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, I'm only gonna be in here for like 2 more minutes and I'm out. We got some Animon to go beat up and catch. I keep calling him Animon, but it's really Animo. I think they were trying to avoid a lawsuit there. You gain permission to unlock more slots. Yep. Yeah, we kind of broke right now. All right, this lets us see the facilities place. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, so this kind of gives like the way they did this system, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Arknight's Infield. It reminds me a little bit of that. Kind of simplified though, really. Because like from here, I can just level up everything, which is pretty cool. Increasing my batches. So it's like you can just place everything and then you could just go into this screen and look at all your plots and just mess with them that way. Like that's actually like kind of nice. All right, so we gotta keep talking. Wait, are you gonna help me produce anapods? Oh, yo, this is legit on some Arknight's infield, bro. Okay, so this is like almost like a less non-invasive version of it. It's not as ridiculous because I think Arknight's infield is all about like that base building, whereas this is like it's a core component to it, but it's not too much of it. We got a dance pad. Okay, so that's for level 5. All right, cool. All right, that's actually pretty dope. Because I was wondering for like official release, I know like for sure. Let's just set the Anipod maker recipe. Oh, hold on. I know for the official release, we're probably not gonna have as many Anipods on hand that they've been giving us. And then we just need the raw materials, so we can go to the warehouse. Yeah, this is actually pretty simple, to be honest. Now, as long as they give us the ability to be able to copy someone else's, like if somebody shares their, like if you can share like your plan or something like that, that'll probably make this like super crazy. Well, you said wait, what'd you say? You said you heard Fortnite? I didn't say anything about Fortnite, but hey. I didn't say anything about Fortnite. But I said Arknights. Oh, that's what I said. I said Arknights. All right, so we finished that. It's like you have to do this though, because it is EXP attached to it, and I need to hit level 50. Place 8 farmland plots in your home. We got to make some woodland ones now. Let's go ahead and build. All right, let's see. So these are, they just got more expensive. Like that's, I guess it's because I unlocked the level 2, so we don't place level 1s anymore. So I might as well do my woodland ones first. Let's go ahead and place that. We move that over here. Kind of wanted to make this a little bit more symmetrical, but it is what it is. We'll do that. Yep. Grab another one. Just place it. I think I have like no space over there, so we're going to, let's do this. Yeah, we just got to place it right now. All right. And then we're going to move this one up. Thank you. All right, there we go. All right, and then we just got to do one more. Now, I don't know if I'm going to have enough for 2 of these at the moment. All right, there we go. And then we could only do one more. Oh, no, you know what? I can just do a level 1. Yeah, forget that. We'll do a level 1s. We're a little broke here. All right, there we go. All right, and then we got to place 2 mineral piles in my home. Bruh, do they know how much space I got over here? All right, so... All right, we're gonna have to wait. Let's cancel that real quick. What do I want to move? Okay, maybe move this more to the corner. All right, there we go. Yeah, this is just like this is a very small part of the game. I mean, it's not even small. This actually is pretty expansive because the number of plots you can actually get is kind of insane. But it's like it's a part of the already crazy aspects of the game that you have to do. Like the grind, though, I will say, at least based off the CBT, seems pretty decent. But like I said, on the full release, I am expecting them to adjust it some. Let's see. I think I might want to move those clocks over here first. Yeah, I can see them adjusting it some because I think for the CBT, which respectively so for a CBT, you just make the CBT as fun as possible so people can play and kind of experience everything. So I definitely think like, you know, like if you're watching content, you're like, this is what we're getting on release. Like, probably not. Like, we're running around. Like, I think day one, I'm like running around with like hundreds of anapods, like almost thousands even. I don't think we're gonna have that many without like doing something. Like, I did almost like nothing for that. So that, I think the earnable currency will probably be tied more into some of this stuff so that, you know, like, you know, you're actually having to work for like getting skins and stuff like that. But to be fair, the entire game is basically it's free to play. Everything is like kind of like you just play and you get it. All right, there we go. So we're gonna move that up. I'm just trying to make space. I really shouldn't even be in here this long, but what's good, Sorochi? How you doing, bro? Honestly, this game, like, it has this cozy aspect to it, but it also has like the adventurous, you know, the exploration aspect to it. It has like the world map puzzles and all that stuff. It's kind of cool because it's like it's literally like a Genshin Impact Weather and Waves experience with Animon or Animos, and I say minus gacha. So like everything is obtainable. Like you get lucky on like, it's like you have shinies, for example, which they call them Prisma. You have like so many different things that you can do in the game that really honestly doesn't require money. So I honestly think this game, a lot of people are just gonna play it just simply because of the type of game it is and the fact that it's free. Like, if we're being real, right? Like, I think that off rip makes this game sell. All right, so we're gonna move that. And then, to be fair, like, even just looking at how the game has been polished already, like they seem to kind of have an idea of what they want to do with the game. I think the biggest thing they're gonna have to make sure that they just really hit out of the park is the events they do. I think as long as they do like some really cool, you know, events, this game will be fine. I'm probably gonna move that up some. I'm like trying to like condense all of my space for this one plot. Okay, there we go. Because if I don't do it now, I'm gonna be mad later. All right, so then we can also drop some mineral mines. The fact y'all want me to put this all on one plot is crazy. All right, so let's see. They said you're gonna make use of that space. I don't even think I have any more. Oh, the first one was free. Okay, so that's cool. And then we'll place that. You said it's the CBT things will change. Yeah, that's I mean, that's the whole premise. I mean, I feel like they're pretty close to being ready for the release though. But like I was saying before, I know that they gave us an abundance of certain things just because it's the CBT. Like, I think anyone that's telling people like, oh, this is what we're gonna get, is gonna be setting people up to be mad just because I think like with the intentions behind a test, that's the thing that usually aggravates me with gacha games, is they don't ever give us enough currency or the ability to actually play the game in the CBT. They'll treat it like it's the real release and then minus the monetization, and it's like nothing we can get. I'm like, bro, like there's just I'm like, you can't do this. Like, no one's gonna want to play the game like this. Let me see. So we got to go talk to Fanny. He's also fairly interested in the Honkai Star Rail Pokemon Edition. Anana is also another game I'm interested in. Yo, dude, honestly, Anana is the one that I would say between that and Silver Palace I am looking forward to. I do have interest in the Honkai Star Rail Pokemon game that they're making, but it's not even that the theme or the idea or the way what the game is an issue, really. It's the company, man. And I think like what I've noticed is that like Hoyo, they make some really fun games, but it's like if they weren't gacha, they would be completely received differently. And I think I would even have a different approach and opinion on them. But I feel like they all end up kind of being in the same place, really. Like they don't really change much. You said, is this just a Power World ripoff? I mean, isn't that like saying Power World's just a ripoff of Pokemon? Like basically. No, Zora. How you doing, Zora? It's been a little bit. How you doing, fam? No, I mean, honestly, this game, it doesn't do all the stuff that you got going on in Power World. I think Power World is a little bit different because what you're trying to do in Power World, it's like more about like survival and, you know, you're really, it's like building and surviving basically. It's not any of this crap that you're doing here. This is a little bit more cozy in my opinion. And also even just down to how you fight and stuff like that. Like you're not running around with like characters with guns and stuff either. So it's definitely, again, it's the genre of monster catching. How the heck did I even end up over here? Wait, I don't even know where I'm at, yo. Wait, what the heck? Where is this even at? What dimensional pocket did I walk through? Yo, because this is definitely, like, I walked out of the RV. I haven't even been able to get over here. That's mad random. All right, whatever. Okay. But yeah, it's like, it's definitely a little bit different. Like, even down to, like, how you fight and stuff like that. Let me see. I need to think about how I'm gonna get across this water. I think, can't you swim? Hold on. That's a good question. Can you swim? I think you can. Is it gonna let me? Thank you. I don't know if you can swim. Oh, you can. Okay, I was playing you. My bad. I was definitely playing you. I knew there was a reason why I caught you though. Are these new? Oh, absolutely not. So we're gonna go ahead and yeah, I probably do I want to catch more of you? No, not really. I don't care. Alright, I'm like low-key beating these up for no reason. I'm out of here. Oh, you know what? I gotta change my my transformations. Damn, I did not mean to kill you. I forgot he has like no HP. It's just like, I did not mean to kill you. That was my bad, dog. I really didn't mean to do that. Let me just go ahead and transform so I can just catch things. I'm wilding. Okay. So let's see. We're gonna swap pods here. Did he just disappear? You know what? He said, yo, you done killed my cousin. You gotta go. But how you doing, Sion? How you doing, bro? Oh, I'm over here just catching them. Yo, I can't even tell you how I got over here. That's a new species, I think. Is it? No? I think so. I'm gonna catch you either way. Yep. This man got a booger hanging out his nose. All right, there we go. You said Triple Z was the closest game I stuck with. Said Triple Z is one of the best games so far. Are you talking about out of the Hoyo games? I said my advice, Zox, don't talk while you drive. So trying to catch all the rare ones and get bosses to put them in my base. Bro, I like it's like I'm like playing catch up low key, but it's all good because get caught. It's all good because it just allowed me to like just really take my time and kind of enjoy the game. What is this one? Oh, Fenrir? on the Gamma stage. Man is over here, got a blade in his mouth. Okay. Yeah, it's just giving me a chance to kind of catch up and enjoy the game, learning the systems and stuff like that. All right, I think I caught everything over here. Let's go ahead and get up out of here. That's one thing I will give them. Oh, this is like pretty close to. Okay, I know where I'm at now. That's one thing I will give them with Power World. Like a lot of games usually suffer with this one specific thing, but it's actually making the world feel like it has things in there. Like if you're walking around, like it feels like there's Aniimo everywhere. Like that's the cool thing. I feel like a lot of games usually struggle with that. Is like not making the world feel like it's dead. Okay, so that's where that mission is, but I'm not trying to go to that yet. Oh, you know what? I do need to go back and hatch those eggs too. Yeah, Weather and Waves. Honestly, Weather and Waves, I feel like has always been a fairly good game. It's the I call it the gotcha ritual, man. Like I just feel like those games, if they weren't gotcha, they would have done so much better. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's our login for the day. I'll put that on Lunaria probably. If they weren't gotchas, like, and I'm saying not like they're not doing well, but like in the sense of like how well they perform on like YouTube and certain things. Like if they weren't gotchas, they probably be in a completely different position. To be fair. Let's see. I honestly do hope though that we start getting a little bit less open world gotchas, because I'm like, man, like the burnout from open world gotchas is kind of crazy for some people, I feel like. All right, so we got that. Here we go. Should we go do dailies? Yeah, we kind of need to. Let's see. I need to. Let's see. Take any photo. Defeat 5 Animo. Spend 60 energy. Okay. I'll go back to the base real quick. Wait, actually, hold on. Because if I'm in a special, I was in that special dimensional pocket. I probably should have went and activated that teleport. All right, let's do that. That's one thing I've been trying to stay on top of, is making sure I'm activating all the teleports at the same time. We're going to change out my Explorer. Yeah, we got Cornet in there, which is pretty all right. Let's go ahead and drop. Bro, yo, I forgot about this crap. I was making a video that I did, what was that, yesterday? I think it was for that video. Yo, tell me why when I hatched, I was like, dog, I don't even want to build this dude. But I freaking hatched this thing, and it actually ended up becoming a perfect sparkling. And I was like, bro, I'm so triggered. I was like, yo, what the heck? I was like, this is some straight. I was like, this is the booty Animons. I was like, I don't want that. You said my current 3 are AKE. You got CZN and NTE. NTE is like honestly doing really well. And that's another game I'm gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be starting fresh though. So Arc Knights Infield has a new patch dropping on Thursday. That's the thing. Like, it's like for me, I'm kind of like finding my own personal balance with all these games. It's like, yeah, you really do have to like narrow down what it is that you want to play, and then stick to those games. Like, it's like, granted, you can try everything, but I think as far as like hardcore grinding, yeah, you probably just want to stick to the select few that you like, you know. Let's see here. We don't have any other Mountaineer. Yeah, so it looks like we're kind of stuck using you, buddy. All right, that's cool. Yeah, so we got to use them. Because you could use, I kind of like flying around with you too, but nah, we'll go back to, Where's he at? Has a way better flying ability. All right, there we go. So I started to play too many games. I want instead oh, the way I want instead of like a treadmill. Yeah, it's rough. I mean, like, I know for me personally, I'm just, where are these new Animo coming from? Like, I swear I went through this whole area, but whatever. Okay, yeah, we caught you. We got one. But yeah, I think that's like, yeah, that's the thing. You just got to find the balance that works for you. Wait, what are these? Am I tripping? Oh, I was like, I knew I seen you. Damn it, get out of the way. Oh man, he's allergic now. That's not good. Throw it. Oh, he gonna want to run hands. Oh my god. Oh, he's slicing me up. Trying not to kill this thing. And I gotta get my other abilities unlocked so I don't kill stuff while I'm fighting them. Alright. I think that's good enough to catch you now. Oh, come on. Do not kill him. She killed. Yo, really? Really, Lunaria? Can we put these things in timeout? You know, I would. Damn it. All right, now I gotta hope that spawns again. Whatever. All right. Thanks for that. You know. You said I don't want to rush to finish all the events immediately. So I literally spent like 2 days working on my factory a couple weeks ago. New factory stuff coming out. So going to coming out soon. So going to end up starting from scratch on my production, but it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean that's the thing too. Like that's what I was saying before with like Arknight's Infield. I don't think it's like when it comes to that aspect of the game, like that's definitely not like people were trying to say that that's a bad component to the game, but like to be honest, that's a gameplay preference, right? So I think it's a lot harder to argue that than the gacha itself. Like the gacha is one thing, but when we're talking about like the factory, you know, building and all that stuff, like that really is something that you have to like to do. Not everybody's gonna want to do that. And that's okay. Like, right? I think that's like one of those target audience things. And like, I think once you can, if you can identify where you stand with that, then you just end up being much better off. But some people, they just can't do that. It's like every game that comes out has to be for them. And if it's not, then there's an issue. I'm like, dude, it's okay. You know, you don't gotta play everything. Or I should say everything doesn't have to be made for you. Let me go ahead and steal that egg. Okay, you're new. Alright, those aren't new. You're not new. So the gacha is really is not really that bad. The currency gain is a lot better now. Well, that's the thing, right? And this is the thing that I think a lot of companies don't realize is that like over time, you can like make changes and adjustments to your game, but if you put a bad taste in people's mouth, it's just going to be really hard to convince them to come back. It's a lot of games like that. Like Etheria Restart's in that same position, right? Like the game is significantly better, right? But it's like we now got to convince people that already have had a terrible experience that you can come back and have a better one. It's just like a couple of factors. It's like, well, they already have moved on to something else, or you know, something, you know, new has come out, or they just don't want to come back. You know, like for them, it's like, nah, that was it. That was the one shot they got. Did I catch you somehow? Like, I didn't even know I hit you over there, but that's random. Okay. So yeah, I think that that's always the case with a lot of these games. Like they do, like historically, they will get better. Okay, so we got a 2-for-1 special there. Yeah, they will get better, but it's just like the thing I feel like they always don't do well is they don't let people know, right? That's why games like E7 do so well, because they literally will tell you, hey, we just like revamped this whole thing, come back and try the game again or something, right? They got to make sure that they really start to advertise those changes and stuff like that more often, because it's not like it's commonly known that games have gotten better as people may think. Not unless you're visibly, you know, there playing the game a lot of the times. Let's see. We're going to go over there, get that chest. And then I said like 5-10 minutes ago I was going to go hatch an egg, but, you know, here we are. All right, and then let's go back. And that's the thing too, like these like this first map that they have us on, it's pretty big. Like, let's see. Yeah, so this is not a bad sized map. And then there's other areas that we're gonna have to go to too, so. All right, let's see, where is it at? Here's the base. Yeah, I think that's like the releases I'm probably gonna go hard on probably will be like Silver Palace. Silver Palace, I definitely think I'm gonna go hard on. I really love the the style of that game. That game, I'm like, nah, I gotta play that long term. That game looks amazing. And then Anata, I just think is like, I think Anata is gonna probably be, it's definitely gonna be the bigger out of the games. I feel like. Just because of the way they're doing their open world, but I also think that game too, it's just gonna be one of those funsy games. I feel like it's just if they like really lean into the funsy aspect of it, I think that game is gonna do really well. All right, so we're going over here, research center. You said you need you said Silver Palace. I need that in my life now. Yeah, no, for real. Oh, so we just okay. I cannot believe I got that sparkling. That is so dumb. A perfect sparkling. Do I obligated to evolve you now? I kind of feel like I am. That should be a good amount of EXP too. There you go. So I'm not sure if I will stick with it long term because I play NTE and there's similar styles of game. So I would have to do something different to catch my attention. Yeah, I feel you on that. That's the biggest thing is that, like, yeah, each game is gonna have to. That's the thing with making the same like genre of games a lot of times is that you are ultimately fighting for people's attention in that way. And I mean, every game does it, but now there's definitely starting to be an oversaturation of open world games. But all right, let's see. Let me see what the evolutions are looking like for this thing. This is so mad. Look at this nonsense. This straight looking is, oh my god. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna have to consider making this a thing. Yo, he might low-key be kind of strong though. You said I got a perfect on the volcano boss, and he's just a bully. Watch that not happen on global, bro. I was saying that. I'm like, yo, this is not even like. I'm like, watch half of the stuff that I got going on. That's why I've been like, I haven't been like wanting to go too crazy because I'm like, man, watch something like real crazy happen and then I don't even get that on global. There was something that happened that was like really crazy too that I had got, and I can't even remember what it was. Um, I think it may have been another egg or something like that. I think, oh, that's what it was. It was from the freaking boxes. I was getting like some crazy stuff like the anapods for like the sparking and stuff like that. I was like, bro. All right, let's see. I'm going here. See what we got. I'm gonna start the hatching for this one. All right, let's see. I don't know what this is. So guaranteed to hatch animal with an elite potential or higher. All right. We'll just put you in a mega just because we have it. All right, let's see. Okay, Lumen stage, your Earth, elite, and we don't care. All right, that's cool. All right, that's cool. Let's do another one. Lumen stage, water, elite. Okay. Just register those. He said when you get full Mentis, he's the goat. Wait, which Animo is full Mentis? See, that's what I have to decide now, though. Like, I have to decide who I want to put materials into, because I am definitely I'm gonna need to start making them a little stronger. Because I've been messing with like Stellaris is like really, really strong. Like that whole teleport gimmick is kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That with the meteor drops. You say he's the one you get for free from the event. Oh, okay, okay. See, I didn't even look at his name. I didn't even look at his name. That's funny. I was like, that looks interesting. But okay, let's see. So is it this one? Dazamond? Or is it another one? Because I know that we got the Prism one. And then... Is it this one? It's Pawnee, Glacie, Scorchchild, Cornet, Luminate, Ignitus, Magmarix, Blazin, Turbo, Grisbo, Thornblade, Witchin, so they're not one of these. So it's not those. Is it this one? Because I think, was it 3 of them, right? Except for me, Ananda just came out too late. I have a nice, weird open world gacha game already. They would have to do something really different to grab me. NTE feeds that need pretty well. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you, like, I guess that's also the thing, too. It's like, if you're already enjoying something, like, you don't have to be greedy, you know? You can just enjoy what you're enjoying, and that's that. And there's nothing wrong with that. He said, I am really into cosmetic, or oh yeah, costume only gachas. I can go play Werewolf's Meat, and it's a blast. Yeah, Werewolf's Meat is fun. That game does have a lot of replayability as well. That game is extremely fun. All right, thank you. All right, so let me see. Oh, you're talking about this guy? Oh, you're talking about the dude on the battle pass? Oh, hold on. Let me see. Where is that at? This guy? I can see that. He looks kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Let me see here. Oh yeah, I gotta buy the Sparking Cube out of here too. That's another thing. But yeah, what level do you get him though? Is this his egg? No, it's a perfect egg. Oh, you can fly really fast and do a lot of damage? Okay, 40. Don't tell me to put him at like the end. Wait, hold on. Oh, is he a part of the unlock? Yeah, he is. Okay, so yeah, you actually can buy him. Is that what is that we'll be playing this game on release just for that guy? Dude, there's so many cool animals. That's why like for me I was like, I'm gonna have to play because yeah, there's definitely a lot of cool ones. All right, cool. So that guy's a thing. All right, there's that. And I think he has man, okay. All right, that's a thing. Cause like, hold on, I don't know if you've seen it though, Soroshi. Like in this game, you know how many forms some of these animals have. You said you should be able to pay that they give you the currency. Did they? Oh, that might have been that thing that was I think I seen something. It was either in the mailbox or something like that. Hold on, let me see. I don't know if it was the base one or if it was. Yeah, it's not working though. I don't know. I swore they gave me something for it, but yeah, I don't remember where it's at. Unless it's in my bag, maybe? Because I swear I saw something for it. Okay, that's the monthly pass. So yeah, they did give us that. Oh, is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, you just literally. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, so okay, you have to use it from your bag. All right, that's random, but all right. See, that's what I mean. Like gotchas be trolling when they run CBTs. They do not be trying to give you this stuff. They be like, oh, you want that? Yeah, you gotta have to wait. You gotta have to wait till release. You said so you finally got Serenial to Max Ego Manifestation Final. Oh, congrats on that. Yeah, see, that's another game I got to jump back into for like I went and I summoned the new unit and I got her partner, but I just haven't had the time to play because as soon as I did all that, I had to go and travel. So I was like, dang, like it was that like end of last week was just so trash for me when it came down to having to be mobile. I just did not have the time to sit anywhere and do anything. But congrats on that though, because she's actually still my favorite character. I feel like honestly. All right, so which is it? This one now? Okay, there we go. Oh, so you get 4 more for this one? We get quick throwing, grappling gun. Okay, let's claim those. All right, there we go. Probably unlock those talents now anyway. Oh, it's an intermediate. Okay, fair. I got 29 passive things. Oh, I need to buy that. I need 1 more. Okay. Is that had Fomensis by that level, so you should be able to get them. Yeah, I didn't even realize that I had that to use. Like I seen it and then I just didn't look where it went. I was like, oh, okay. So now we should be able to claim everything on here, which is actually kind of insane because that's a lot of resources that we're about to claim right now. All right, so we got it. Okay, yeah, that's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. And is that a free dupe? He said Diana's another fantastic unit. I think I have her as well. All right, let's see. That's my map. Go back to my Aniimo. Does your cap increase off of that too? Because it says 600 now. Like, what the heck was that? All right, that's nice. Oh, do they? Hold on. Okay, those are the ones that I caught. Now the real question is where did he go? It's probably. You said somebody got a shiny dragon? Oh, is that right there? Oh, this right here. Is that the shiny? It is. Okay. Like, right, you have to get lucky to get that right now, because, like, you can't buy anything. So that person just got mad lucky. Oh, my bad. Oh, so it's on a 6 time. Oh, okay, so they give it to you in an egg. Okay, got it. And then that's a 6-hour egg. Jesus. All right, so just have to be patient and wait for that, I guess. Okay. All right. Actually, that's one I don't have either. Yeah, like all in. Yo, what's good, Dono? What's up, Primo? My fault, fam. How you guys doing? Yeah, this is the beta, bro. Okay, there we go. So, all right. Transform. All right, so yeah, we got 6 hours on that. We'll probably see that tomorrow stream. All right, so okay, let's see. I want to do that event, but I also need to start going around and just like fighting some of these bosses. I think I'm definitely gonna build Scorchow. I definitely want to build Stellaris. And I think we're gonna build. I feel like I'm obligated to build this because it's a freaking sparkling. Like that just seems so random, but okay, what do you actually let me see. In your earth type. Okay. So we'll mess around with this. We'll see. It's the beta. Why not, right? Cosette. Okay. And then we'll transfer things if we need to. You said I do have a furry joke. But you know when I'm just here to say what's up with it? How you doing, fam? He says the map very big. It's pretty big. Considering also though, this is like I don't even think this is just like the first portion. I don't even know what you would really consider the betas like in terms of like actual chapters or like where we're at. I know what chapter we're in, but like let me see. Like this is like I feel like this is just a small portion of the map. Like really, I don't feel like this is the whole thing. Because I can still like look at that. Like I can still scroll all the way over here. So I think this place is actually pretty big. And this might just be the first region, really. So that's kind of that. I'm pretty sure they're gonna go the route of like just like kind of what Pokemon does, but it's all one game. Where they have multiple regions that you can go to and stuff like that. So you say you hatched your free Spurzamata Fomantis yet? Not in your team. He's in the Hatchinator now. So yeah, that's kind of that's on a 6-hour wait. I haven't played as much as everybody else. Like I literally probably have played collectively, like as far as like full days played, probably like 2 days really. So yeah, that's kind of that. So I'm just really getting my account kind of going really. He said we in region 1 out of 5. Oh yeah, so yeah, and that I'm assuming is 1 out of 5 for what the the first like big updates of the game. Unless they're just gonna keep expanding this region and then we go to the other ones. So yeah, we're only in region 1, so that's kind of crazy. All right, so I think those are the ones that I'm gonna build. Yeah, because I really don't have any other ones that I really wanted to build like that. I'll probably build out an ice one at some point. You said, would you use a sparkling cube on it? Kind of like the non-sparkling form better? Well, I haven't seen what it looks like with between the two versions. So that's so I haven't really been able to decide. But to be honest, like when it comes to the sparkling, I'm just now finding out about that. I had some plans, but I think I have 2 sparkling anapods right now. But that's all I got at the moment. So I'm at the point of going to the next area, but I think that's a story cap for the beta. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. All right, let's just go ahead and evolve this because yeah, let's do it. Wait, aren't you at cap? Oh, I gotta advance my title for this guy. All right, that's fair. That's fair. All right. Let's go do some more stuff in the world. All right, let's see what we got here. So we only have a fraction. What area is that though? That's the Forest of Falling? Okay. So we're still missing a good chunk of the Aniimo here. Okay. Probably should do that dungeon as well. Yo, what's good, Plank Walker? How you doing, bro? Okay, I've caught you. You would think, like, surely there's no way I haven't caught something out here. Okay, there's the water dudes down here. Let me see. There's some boxes down there. I'm trying to see something first before I... Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna jump off. We love that. You say you're homesick, but on the mend. Hope you're doing better than me. Yo, hope you're doing all right, man. Definitely wishing you a speedy recovery, bro. But yeah, like I was saying, I know you said you got hit by commercials. I was just saying, what's up, man? Appreciate you for stopping by too. Here we go. Yeah, it's like these like weird areas where it's like I didn't catch that yet. All right. Come on. You're gonna be this difficult? He's like, I don't want to fight you. Thanks. Are you? That's like a pretty, that's a pretty high value. It's a megapod. Like, what do you want from me? It's funny to me that you can catch stuff with this. I think this is better for the other areas, but it's still yo. There's something called nurturing that you can that it's like an event for like catching animals, I think. You can use that to like to round up a whole bunch at one time. So it's like really like they really were pretty intentional with like some of the stuff they wanted you to be able to do. That's so funny. Cause I haven't used it, so I was like, all right, that's interesting. All right, so we got 2 from over here, so that's some EXP. It's like you just got to use the map so you can like kind of see everything. Oh, thanks for that. All right, so we are. I don't know why these are grayed out though. That's unlocked. Okay, so I still. Which one is that one though? Yeah, so we're at. I think we're at 40% now. Where's it at? Oh, here it is. Wait, so I've been I know Cyan was talking about Ragnarok. I think what they was talking about Ragnarok Relink. Okay, so there's a gold version over here. Then we still need to go into this area as well, so let's go ahead and do that. So yeah, I'm in that too, in game, but I wanted to get this stuff done in Aniimo first. So Ragnarok isn't going anywhere at the moment. Yeah, and that's the thing with this is that actually lasts quite a bit too. Yeah, the beta window for this game is actually like pretty long. But I also think this seemed to be like it was going to be the last beta. Fought and caught those. That just looks okay. That's an NPC. No wonder. Okay, there we go. He said, celebrated at lunch, double landslide, double amount, animal. Oh boy, I'm afraid I would not go to bed after lunch. Yeah, I think when this game comes out, like people are absolutely going to be pulling all-nighters to grind stuff. there we go. Yeah, because I know I probably will be one of those people. I probably will. All right. I got your cousin. I don't know if I want to catch you. Why are y'all level 48 though? Okay. So people was like, Fidel's trash, and I was like, that she was up the screen. He said, no, Fidel's better. The past 2 days, it's funny, the black characters always run off until somebody says something. That's how it usually is, though, and it's like it always happens that way. But it's like I also noticed that too. It goes back to what we usually say with like how meta. Wait, why is this thing so big? Oh, okay, that's the NPC. I'm like, why is it so big? When when you talk about like meta and stuff like that, it's just like some guy made something else popular first, and then everybody's like, nope, that has to be it. And if it's not, yeah, it's like, nah, dog. Let's see. Where do we go? Okay. So we want to go down, I think, but I don't want to touch the ground, kind of. Not really. So you just... Oh, come on. I knew that was going to happen. No! Get it! You're almost there. Damn you, game. Okay, hold on. I'll do that over. That was weird. It wasn't letting me, like, get close to the ground. Can I, no? Okay, there you go. Yeah, I gotta like read these missions because some of them don't want you transforming either. What the? That's what that thing's gonna transform into. That's like the worst sparking, like, that's like the worst thing I could have got. Don't look at me, please. It's like funny how the thing that I don't want, I catch it on a 28%, you know? Just because you could. I love the fact that I can be a bald guy in this though. I don't feel like I have too many games where I can legit just let my hair, my hair down, you know. All right, let's see. First clear. I gotta start doing these too. Let's see. Do I want to do these solo? We'll go in solo. Probably get slapped up, but hey. You say, wait, why is your character bald? Because I'm bald, right? That's the whole point to character customization. You make a character that looks like you, and I made a character that looked like me. But I was told that the character is too pretty to look like me, so I was like, well, I was like, hey, we got the models of like Korean characters, you know. just with different skin colors. Yeah, there's co-op gameplay, and it honestly works well for this game. I'm trying to load in solo, but is it gonna force me here? Brother, okay. Do. So I'm making females, then I'm a female. I mean, you could make a female character if you like. You can absolutely do that. Yeah, I might not have any people to do it with because I'm kind of technically behind. I might not, but hey. All right, we'll come back. Get me out of here. All right, so we did unlock that. So we at least can TP over here. And then there's just that one last area. Somehow didn't unlock that. You said it's the shining Nikki engine, so everybody is pretty. Yeah, it's yeah, I just am like, hey, it's the style, you know? It's the style of it. Yeah, I'm definitely not mad with it though. I mean, I think the one thing I do think is kind of comical is the voice acting, but that's about it. Other than that, the game itself is really good. I feel like I've caught you before. Yeah, I think these are the... Is this the nurture? Yeah, this is the nurture. I don't think I can do it yet, though. This is probably one of the more open areas that I've been in. You said, do chests respawn? Can you mark golden chests on your map? I know you can mark the map, but I haven't bothered going that crazy to really mark anything to see like for respawns and chests and stuff like that. And it's mainly because I haven't been playing as much, right? So like my guess is only as good as your guess really on like what respawns. Let's see. There you go. But I'm sure there's somebody that's doing it, so we'll probably know. But I do know we're able to mark stuff. There's probably for sure resource spawns, because that's one thing I do that I do know with this game too is that they have like each Aniimo is able to do obviously something different than the other. And so like even when it comes down to like breaking certain things, like there's only certain Aniimo that can do it versus others. Just kind of like the flying, the swimming, and all that stuff. Like there's puzzles and stuff like that as well all over the place. Let's see. All right, do I have to fight you, Loki? Probably. All right. She's probably about to slap me up. Oh my god. You're a level 57? What is, like, where am I at? Let me leave, cause yeah, you got it. This is your territory. This is your territory right now. I'm not about to get beat up. Okay, so we can't burn that like I thought. It's too big. Alright, so we at least need to go and do those battles. Oh, so this is a whole event. He said, was thinking because sparkling stuff, 100 makes a sparkling cube. Yeah, so you can get them from those chests. I don't know if they're going to go and say go the route of like doing refreshing chests that like are a higher tier, but they might do it and then have the currency just be available because there is technically a event shop that is up right now. And that event shop, we go to here is a stamp market. So you get these stamps from opening chests and stuff like that. You can just outright buy the sparkling cube as well. So that is a thing. And then this resets weekly as well. So I think they may go with a combination of maybe the two, if not just outright just having it be that way. So it's like you'll have access to making it via the shards. I think you take the shards though, and you take them to the it's like an exchange merchant that you can go to and change it that way or exchange them that way, because that's how I got my other sparkling cube, was I exchanged it at a merchant. Let me actually see. I'll go back and show you because I'm gonna teleport back over here anyway because I'm about to go run hands with all these people. Yeah, I got to go to these marks here and run hands with people that I haven't ran hands with. Let's see. So yeah, that's like the one thing I will say they've done really well with the game is like everything kind of seems to have a reasoning. It's not like something I was like, what's the whole point of this? Like, or it doesn't make sense. It's like everything seems to have a cohesive reason as to why you would want it. Right? I still think I'm at cap as well. All right, yeah, so it's this guy right here, Jeff or Joff. You can trade, if I'm not mistaken. And then you go to item exchange, and then those shards that I've been collecting right here. Like I have 186 of them, so I can just exchange it here. So yeah, this is basically where you take them. And then like if you have like a ton of the lower tier anapods, you can exchange them upward. They have tickets that you can use to exchange for the Anapod Ultras. So I have 20 right now, so I just exchange for that. Star Sand is for the Awakening. So if you have lower tier, like an abundance of that, you can exchange up for that. Yeah, they have a lot of different like exchange of currencies that you can kind of mess with. This even I'm gonna go ahead and buy since I have the currency for it. I'll buy that. And I think this is I think this is accessible. You got to do stuff though for that. I have more I can get with that, but I want to use my energy for something else. So you cannot wait to play this game. Yeah, this game, honestly, I think is going to be extremely fun. It's going to be super chill, but it is going to still have its competitive nature to it. It absolutely is. What's I about to do? It was something like very specific I was about to do, and I forgot. Oh, I think I remembered. Okay, there we go. Let me see. It's not the eggs. It's not that. Oh, here it is. Okay, so this is for... Okay, let me actually save that. Wait, but is it one of? Oh, no, it's a choice. Never mind. I'm holding on to that. All right, so... Okay, no eggs already. All right, we about to go run hands with people. Yeah, so like that's the, yeah, here it is. It's a shard that you can get, fragments for Basas. And you collect 40 shards and it allows you to exchange for it. And that's the thing too. I know that they have even added the final polish to the game. We're probably playing on like an engine before the finalized version of the game. Because that's usually how that goes. All right, we can run hands. They got everybody out here looking like a K-pop star. Dog. Oh, you kind of smart. This might be my favorite Animo I've caught. The Shadow Clone Jitsu is crazy. Wait, what the? I'm like, I can't see. What was that? Oh, this guy sucks in this form. Oh, never mind. Jesus Christ. Oh, you over here shooting rock blasts. Was that me? Oh, he can change the terrain. Oh, okay. Now that's kind of crazy. So they can't even see me. Oh, that's okay. He was kind of wilding with that. Okay. So that's okay. That was actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That was a neat ability. That was a neat ability. I'm assuming Lunaria has to have a final form. That was like the, I think that's like the mid tier one. All right, there we go. All right, now we can do our title promotion. That was what I was trying to do this whole time, by the way. Oh, Dr. Lewis called. Hold on, let me answer. What's good, brother? All right, receives a call from Lewis. Okay, earn the bronze. All right, we're gonna have to really get serious here. I'm gonna Have to give them some real gear. Can't be playing around. All right, well, how far is that? Jeez, let's look at the other side of the map. Oh, well, thankfully I actually went over here and found the zone because I would have been cooked. Said, yeah, Q3, so hopefully August, September, depends on how good the data and feedback from the CBT. I've honestly, I haven't really heard anything bad, really. Not to the degree of like, oh, we're gonna have to push this back, you know, like a year or something like that. I think it's probably like your typical things to expect for a CBT, but yeah, all in all, like the game, like it's running fairly smooth. You know, and I'm not even running on like the highest end device. So for me to be able to play it currently is also a good sign, you know. And it's like accessibility is going to be a little vast. People will be able to really enjoy it, which I think is cool. All right, so all right, so I think that's the guy we got to challenge right there. I do kind of want I do want to evolve you because he was actually going kind of crazy with that rock blast. But I think because I'm at that level cap, I can't evolve you just yet. So we'll see how we do. You got a full team of. Please tell me you just have a full team of grass type. This man over here got freaking. It was like it looking like a Garbodor right here. Yo, what's good, fam? Oh, Sitting Thorn badge. Okay, that's kind of a cool name. I ain't gonna lie. All right, we get the fight now. All right, bet. Let's run hands. His team about to be kind of crazy. Yeah, you can just transfer everything. Yeah, I had mentioned that in my in the video I had put up because that to me was like a really big selling point. It's like everything that you invest, it can just transfer over as long as they're like a part of the same family. That to me, it makes it to where like you can comfortably invest in like a common, and then once you get a perfect, you can just transfer everything over. That is like the best thing, to be honest. Where did I put you? Why my boy look like he got a nose ring? Okay. No, look at that. That looked like a Gallade right there. That's kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie, I like that Animo. All right, let's do it. Oh, damn. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, so we really out here running hands. Oh, we really out here running hands. Okay. I'm about to knock your whole health bar off. Oh, he got after images and stuff? Okay. Oh my god, he's healing. Got him. Get cooked. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Scorch Trial is pretty aggressive. I really like this Animo. Damn! That punch is crazy. boy caught me. Get me out. Damn, he just got cooked. He got cooked. Brother got cooked. And this is like also like kind of like the first layering of them too, because I know they have more abilities that they can learn as you take them up in tier. All right, so now we can go to level 50. Oh, we got runes now? Oh, shoot. Yeah, so that kind of cooks. That kind of cooks a little bit. I feel like especially with the harder content, that's gonna be where the game really gets to shine. Like you do all this like, you know, this chill grinding, and then you're gonna have those that super sweating. That content's really where things are gonna really shine. Oh my god, there's so many people loading in here. Oh yeah, he's gonna quiz me. Probably gonna fail, but let's do it. All right, how can you obtain the Annimo B sauce? Pathfinder challenge, pretty sure. Correct. I only know that because somebody just had me look at it. Where can I obtain Stardust to awaken an Animo's capability to boost its attributes? Down. I'm gonna say Alpha Animo, yeah, because oh shoot, we guessed that one. Group appearance can make large number of Animo appear at the same time. Which of the following will not trigger it? Using a nurture, wait for special effects, keep catching Animo in this area. Huh? If I keep catching? Oh. Wait, what? Wait, I was on a timer? I didn't even see that. Okay. Okay. Alright, didn't they swap the successful capture again? Okay. I think they swapped the answers just now. Oh, they really trying to make you pass this for real. Oh, y'all are trolling. All right, how do you obtain? Yeah, they did. Am I trolling? They definitely swapped the placements. They're like, nope. All right, I think it's keep capture. It's not. Okay. Hold on, give me another chance. Okay, so is it waiting for special? Okay, it was waiting for special weather. Okay. Go. Yeah, get me out of here. Nah, that one was a little that was unnecessary. Come on. Like none of the other ones were like that. They was like, oh, so you haven't been playing our game for the last 48 hours? You don't get to go to the next grade. All right, world animal level up. All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh, I like that. We're gonna learn that one. I'm gonna go ahead and snack. I kind of probably want to do the revive first. I'll probably unlock this one first. Master Trainer. Yeah, these are like EXP increases. we are uncapped now, and we can go up to 50. All right, there we go. All right, so that means there's more story. And we'll be able to actually do that challenge mission too. Oh wait, probably don't want to skip that. Because this is about runes. Oh, that's what it's for. So you can rune these. Ah. I mean, do we really have to do it like that? Wouldn't we rather do it on this one? So these are all lower. Oh, and as you level it, it unlocks more rune slots. Okay, that's cool. All right, so click to switch to carried item. Yep, and then you can put in that slot. Now, the question is, though, can you equip? And okay, so you can equip and remove freely. That's good. That's actually really good. So be careful what you level. There isn't a lot of resources. Yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, I ain't about to level that purple when I got a gold one right now. I was like, nope. I'm gonna go right over there. Boom. Okay, so these come right out, which is pretty cool. Those are just my awakenings, resonance. Okay. I do need to do more of this anyway. Yep, so now I can take you up to 50 with that. And then we're good there. Probably go and do... I like Scorchild. I really do. I just don't know if there's anybody else I would rather use. Stellaris, that's another reason why I use this one so much, because it's a perfect. Yeah, so it's me over 1K. Yeah, because I gotta go spend energy anyway. All right, and then we got to be 50 for that. I'll leave that there. I don't know if that'll be enough. You said Lunaria is my strongest Animo. He said second would be Magmarex because I got him perfect. Who do you like more? Because I know you've played. You played another beta too where you were able to pick the other starter. Who do you like more out of the starters? Because I think I remember watching, I think you picked the fire one, the last one. All right, there we go. So that one, we just got to go and get 2 of that. So let's go defeat some alphas for that. You say you're picking Lunaria Global? Yeah, I was like, yo, I really like Lunaria. Like, Lunaria feels mad strong. Like, Lunaria just be straight blowing up stuff. So you guys saying perfect. How do you know if the monster is perfect or not? It tells you. Let me see. Easiest way I could show you it. So when you catch something, you don't know what it is right off rip. It's unidentified, right? So think of this as kind of like, what would you say? I mean, they call it potentials in this game, but it's kind of like between that and this, these are like IVs essentially, or this is a little bit more like IVs, but really it's just potential. So if a unit has a different grade, or the higher the grade is, the higher their overall base stats can be. That's kind of the whole reason as to why you want a perfect version of something, because it has a higher stat yield overall. All right. Now this, I would say, definitely operates like the personality operates a little bit more like IVs. Because this is also something that can be changed as well on characters. I just don't remember the name of the resource. It's common. Was it common, good? You have elite, and then you have perfect. Right. So that's essentially the potentials that you have. But you can invest in a common, for example, and if you end up, say, finding a perfect, you can just transfer everything over to the perfect, including everything you invested into the common. So like, let's say I took a common to level 50. I can transfer all that over to the perfect without having to re-level and trying to see like, oh, is it gonna, like, nope, just transfer everything over. The only thing that, and that's something that I think is going to be a little bit more nuanced. I'm not 100% sure on the roles for personality, right? I think that that's going to take some time to really figure that out 100%. Like, what are your potential roles? If your gender affects that, because that could be something that affects that. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Yeah, there's a lot of factors that I still am not 100% sure with this yet, but it obviously is a big deal just because it has like stat values that like regen, crit rate, you know, damage reduction. So you're gonna want certain personality traits on a character versus other ones, right? So between the potential and then also the personality, that's going to be two farming focal points of what you're looking for. And even just how you may go about using your anapods as well, because your anapods have a chance of either increasing your catch rate, increasing the chance of it, like the anapod ultras, for example, it has a minimum chance of it being an ultra, or sorry, a elite, with it also being able to go up to perfect. So it could be an elite or higher. That is going to be a pretty big deal because, you know, there's going to be even down to fighting some of these alphas, which I'll show you. I'll go fight one. So fighting an alpha, you also have a chance when you beat an alpha to capture them, right? But the thing is that they don't outright have like 100% catch rate. Not unless you're using a certain anapod. Otherwise, it's a percent chance. And it's a fairly low percent chance. So you always get the resources for the Aniimo, but you don't necessarily get to capture every single time. Let's go to activities, elite training. I think it's under challenge alpha. Okay, here we go. All right, so let's go fight Scorch. You said you love the avatar. Wait, you talk about my created character, bro? I had to rep the black bald guys, man. I had to. I was like, yo, you know what? I'm probably gonna be one of the only dudes running around with a bald head in this game because the cosmetics, they do change like your hair and stuff like that. But that's why, like, I bought this cosmetic and it technically comes with a hoodie. But I wish it didn't have the hair attached to it because I would just be a hooded bald dude, you know? Now I think this also went up with my world level, so I gotta like really run hands with it, which is, oh no, it didn't. Okay, we're good. Transfer. Oh, that's fast now. Okay, that's actually really fast now. So it's cool that yo, he just set everything on fire. I could not get away from that. Yo, are you gonna be a spaz like that though? That's funny. All right, so an alpha, now another thing that's actually pretty unique to alphas as well is alphas have, they're a lot bigger than your average Aniimo. So realistically, you can like try to, like, they're called bosses or whatever, or alphas. But yeah, realistically, they're much bigger than like your average Aniimo. So it's like kind of another one of those flare things that people are gonna want to try to get as well. Let me see here. We're just throw like, so you can see here, like with my current Anapods, it's like a 14% chance to catch it, unless I use an ultra, which is a guaranteed. But I don't really care too much because I already am using one that I really like. and I'll probably go for a boss one at some point that I really care about. So we'll just do this, and we'll try to might catch it. Who knows? Nope, we didn't get it. But you always get the resources for it, and then you can challenge it again. But those fights do cost more energy, or they do cost energy, not more energy. They do cost energy. So that you really honestly want to be doing for the ones that you want to evolve. So that's why I was doing that, because if we go over to not level up, training, boom, and resonance, I needed 4, so it gives you I think it gave me 2 or 3. I think it was 2. So now I'll be able to actually uncap this once I hit level 50. So he's good now. Okay. So I speculate Helion and Illuminar are not Animo, but Aeons. Oh yeah, you know what? That's possible. That is possible. You said bigger it is, but not stronger. I think they do get something. I can't remember if it's like something that if it affects their base stats. Because I know the things that affect your base stats is like the potential, and then also your awakened potential, which awakened potential is something you can directly invest into. So like with this Scorchild, I can just keep investing into attack and regen to kind of scale that more. Like I did a little bit with Lunaria. She's definitely going to be one of the stronger characters, but like, hold on, let me see. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Right, so you can see that it'll allow you to go up to a certain point, and then you have to hit a level threshold. But if it allows you, like let's say with this one, it's allowing me to actually use the next tier. So there's different tiers to Star Sand as well. And we'll do that. And so yeah, now I'm capped and I can't do any more until level 50. There's also a certain number of awakenings that you can do. You're capped on that as well. So yeah, it is it's quite a bit. Like it's definitely like a thought out game. They didn't like just like, you know, there's obviously gonna be people that think like, oh, this is a ripoff, right? But no, like they genuinely put a lot of effort, it looks like, into this game. Like I said, it makes me crack up when I hear the VAing, but you know. Okay, so we'll leave that as is for now because we don't have a cap, so all right, we got the warrior quest going on right now. Sword of bravery, let's go and do that. It says start cave. There's a wall with a map, and it shows 7 aeons on it, and they're not. Oh, you're talking about in the very beginning of the game, when they're pulling. Well, when these the 2 starters come off the wall. Yeah, that's that probably might also have a part to play too in the regions as well. I could definitely see that. Now Omega Animo. No. Okay, let me. All right, so teleport. Yeah, I did peep that. But I also am wondering too, like how that might vary based off of what you may have. Like if they are going to add anything that variates that a little bit based off of what you picked on your start. I think that would be cool because that's always one of the things that, like, for me being like a Pokemon fan, and I would say I don't want to say I'm more of an old school Pokemon fan, like, and I don't think I would call that old school. I think as far as newer gen, the last generation I really cared about was probably like Unova. I think that was black and white, right? Or was that platinum? No, I forgot what the black and white region is called. I think it's Unova, but like when you start talking about like the current regions, I'm completely out of touch with those. I don't even know any of those Pokemon's name, to be fair. I did see there was the other one called, I think it was like Waves and something is coming out, so I don't know how good that's gonna be, but it might be decent. Because now when it comes to the world of monster catchers, Pokemon's starting to get some competition, which is kind of funny. Okay, so we got to go up there into the clouds. Yeah, chests might respawn because I swore I opened some of those already, but yeah, you might have been onto something though with the chest respawns because I'm pretty sure I opened those chests before. Because I walked all the way up here specifically before I TP'd away. Because you had to break this some in order to be able to see the sword. So it says I don't have the ability to bring the legend to life. So then what do you want me to do? Oh, do I have to use one of the Animos from this area? Just sort of, but the Infergon is nowhere to be found. Before you stands a sword like one of the Infergon's treasured relics, quietly waiting for a destined foe. As you draw closer, it feels like something. Its will perhaps is testing you. Okay, so I don't think we can pull it out yet then. Okay, so is this what you were talking about, Cyan? Is this the cap for the story? Is it a Pawnee? Oh, it is? Oh, so I was right. Okay, so I do need... Okay. Oh, you need the little helmet, dude? Oh, okay. I was right. I kind of figured it was gonna be that, but yeah, okay. Which one is it? Is it Pawnee? Wait, I've seen that name, and I don't remember who that is. Okay, wait. So it's gonna be like learning the Pokédex all over again. It's like, who is that? Let me see. I don't think that's Ember Pup. Is it Helmut? I ain't gonna lie, his evolved forms look kind of fire. Can't cap on that. And I think they both have different ones too. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. You said it's the black helmet one? Oh, okay, so it's the black one. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, you're right. Yeah, because he has that ability. You know what? It had you doing it on the lower end of the mountain for that puzzle. Because he can do that weird, he has like that weird hand that comes out to grab things. So it makes sense. That actually makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because he literally has a giant hand that comes out. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it just gives you a free Pawnee from that. Oh, heck no. I ain't even gonna lie, I was not ready for this fight. Oh, damn. Oh, he got moves. Oh, lock on, please. Thank you. Out. Okay, he's actually kind of cool, yo. Get out of that. Get out of that. Get out of that. Oh, damn. Hold on. Get out of that. Yo, you're wallet. Oh my god. I want to see what his ultimate looks like. Come on, give it to me. Did he just grab that? That's crazy. I feel like his ult might only work on the break. Or is he a full charge? Oh, nope, there it is. Oh, hell no. Oh, okay, they're aura farming. Oh, nah, they're wallet, yo. Okay. This is a cool character, dog. What the heck? Oh, they are aura farming. That's crazy. Oh, get out of that. That's crazy, bro. Ooh, nice. This thing is actually kind of hard. Let me get out of this form. Let me move it over here. Get out of that. Damn. Yeah, he's wilding now. He's like, I'm about to die. Nice. Got him. That move is so satisfying to hit. He jumped in the air. That's funny. This guy moves a lot. Sit down. Yeah, Pawnee was wounded, bro. He was wilding though. Dang, that's actually fun, bro. Like what? Like how you make some glob looking knight fun? You know what this character kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of like a weird Rayman or something. Like I don't, I don't know why this is actually kind of crazy to play, but that was actually kind of cool. Yeah, that was like, all right, cool. That's that. All right, and then we're gonna definitely use that. Yeah, because he's kind of silly. Like, look at how he's running. He ain't doing nothing crazy, but he was over there aura farming though. And that with the giant fist is kind of crazy. Like those moves kind of go crazy. Yeah, so they did a really good job with that. That was really good. So how many tries do you get? Wait, so how many tries do you get to catch them? It depends on what it is you're trying to catch. Like that wasn't catchable. I think at least for that fight, probably later down the line I'll be able to have a chance to catch it. But if it's alphas, because you have different types of things that you're like, you have like your regular animal that are just out and about in the wilderness. You have a certain number, and I think it's going to change according to the type of animal it is and what state of alertness it's in. Because some animal will run away from you. There's some that will straight up square up with you. Like, so it's not like really like a distinct number that I've been able to find on everything that's just universal. It really seemed to be really relying upon what animal rarity it was and the type of animal, because some of the ones that I thought were higher tier that would just run away, some didn't run. Some just started running hands with me. But then you have to be careful to not kill them. You do have, and that's kind of like, that's what I said, like, this game's kind of layered too, because you have like your MC or the character that you play. Some of your talents are made for you to be able to catch things more efficiently or have a better chance at catching them. So like if you're fighting something like really rare, you're gonna want to have which one is it? Let me see. It's not that one. I know one of these talents, it prevents your it prevents the animal from dying. I think it was a talent, or it was an item. I think it was a talent. Let me see. I think it's one of these. Yep, it's this one. So it prevents the target animal from being fainted while the effect is active. Its HP cannot drop below 1, allowing it to be caught multiple times in battle. So you can catch something multiple times, but if they drop below 1 HP, then they're just gonna disappear. So you have different active skills that you have to like think about using in combat. So like between the Antipod itself, which has an increased rate, you have a chance to then also prevent it from dying. So if you want to bring its HP down to make it easier to catch it, you have that. Because then also the Antipods have a % chance to being able to catch something. There also is, if you're trying to catch something and you throw it at its back, there's something called backstabbing. That also can increase your chances of catching something as well. Yeah, that's like it's kind of actually thought out. Like it's It's kind of cool, but I haven't gone too deep into like really trying to like catch specific things. I just been kind of catching anything new as of the moment, just because you have something called the analog that you need to do, and that also is giving you like account exp and stuff like that. So that's been like a pretty important thing to do, but see, this is why we like Solaris, because we over here we just get the aura farm on our star. I just don't see how this game isn't gonna do good on this release. Like the only way this game just does bad is if like the devs just say we just want to cook the economy or something. I don't know. Like that's the only way this game will do bad. All right, so let's see. We're 200 meters away. Probably shouldn't have did that. Yeah. I know I definitely took some damage there. Oh, let me go. Probably should have healed, but it's all right. Yeah, you guys did great. I'm gonna heal you. I'm gonna heal you some. Yeah, it was really throwing hands, bro. I think that was the second like big boss fight we had so far. Or no, sorry, third. That was the third one. Let's see here. All right, Sword of Bravery, valuable item, consolidating Hamat's understanding of evolution. All right, looks like we got to go back. All right, and where's that taking us? To the village? All right, I think we heal at this TP thing anyway. Let me put this on. Hold on, yeah, I got another game. Got another game over here grinding on the side. That's how you maximize time. All right, there we go. Oh, so he can travel around like that? That's pretty cool. So I'm assuming what, you aim it higher? Oh, this guy. This guy. Okay. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, they gave some of these Animus some cool abilities, brother. Man over here got the hook, the grappling hook. They think this is what now? Got my man's out here with the grappling hook as an ability. All right, let's see. Yeah, I want to catch this chick soon too, because she seemed pretty good. Let's see. The dreams you've tasted, eh? You know, that kind of makes sense. Like a nightmare probably tastes like burnt charcoal, but a dream about, like, I don't know, like, I don't know, flying around probably tastes like brownies, you know? All right, let's see. All right, so we got our elite training, we got activities going. All right, we got another egg, a sparkling. Okay, so grass training, water training. These are hollow battle sims. Okay, so we're gonna have to go and do those because those are chance for runes. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna have to do those. So water, fire training, grass training, and then we have our advances. I'm gonna see if I have these. Okay, so level 45. So yeah, you legit can't even do these until level 45. Okay, so energy, so combat style. All right. A training style that boosts basic skill damage, increase the chance of obtaining energy. All right. And then you have vitality, training style that grants buffs when you receive healing, increase the chance of obtaining vitality. Training style that increases damage as you take more damage, increases the chance of obtaining valor. And then, so these are like the attack increases. I just don't know which one I want to do first. These are random. So it's MK2 of a style. Let me see. And then what is water training then? Okay, so they have similar. But it changes the rune slot that you can get. Okay, that's fair. All right, let's see how this is. Because this is I'm assuming this is going to be, might balance this out between like events and like actually farming the dungeon. But the first time clears give a purple rune, so we are going to do them. So we basically get damage increases per amount of HP drop. All right, so defeat all targets. The target's attack gradually increases after 120 seconds. Okay. Okay, so he cooks here. Okay. Well, there's that. All right, and then we get to choose a Hollow Gizmo. Collect 3 Hollow Gizmo in the training style to unlock the corresponding alpha transformation. Okay. Oh, so it keeps going. Oh, it's 10 levels of this. Oh boy. Okay. I gotta play for real, I guess. Alright, to start a battle, restore 75 ultimate points. So there's a boss, so an elite battle, and you have regular combat. Oh, so they kind of treat this more of like almost like a simulation universe type of thing. It's a little bit more roguelike. Damn. Okay, he's kind of nice. Let's see. No retreat. Become invincible for 5 seconds when you take lethal damage. Each time damage is taken, critical damage bonus increases by 8% for 10 seconds. Stacks up. Let's do it. Oh, nice. So when 20 with alpha, its stats scale off to your entire team's combined rating. Okay. I was out of radius though. Oh, get me out of here. Yeah, so you gotta really move out of radius on that. Oh man, I couldn't get out of the way on that. Damn. Couldn't get out of that. Ooh. No. Finish it. Jesus. That was only the mid boss. Like bro. It's actually kind of hard. Okay. Yeah, you're definitely gonna want a healer for something like this. Fever mask. Oh, and if somebody died, I could have repaired them. Okay. All right, receive 1 to 2,000 coins at random. Immediately gain 1,000 coins. You said robot story goes into space, maybe? It probably does. But they do emphasize, though, that like the institution is like pretty advanced, so it would kind of make sense. Damn. Yeah, there's no way I'm not picking Stellaris on global launch, bro. Like this Aniimo be cooking. You know who this reminds me of? I think that's why I like this character so much, or this Aniimo so much. It reminds me of I think her name was like Xanthia or something like that from Astro Knights of Veda. She was literally a dark mage that literally had like the void, like she could like literally aggro everything into one like point, central point. Oh, this is kind of giving this kind of almost reminded me a little bit of yeah, this is reminding me a little bit of the Wuthering Waves event where we kind of got to use the bosses. That's the vibe that this is kind of giving. No, it's not Harry Potter. She's literally from a game called Astro Knights of Veda. All right, let's see. Spend 1,000 coins to gain 3 random ironclad gizmos. That seems pretty good to me. That's 1, 2, 3. And then we get to heal. Because we are going to need it. Nah, this is a really cool event though. I like how they did this. And this is the easy one too, so. Alright, we'll increase our damage some. let's see who's the boss. Okay. Was not trying to do that. Okay, yeah, those buffs do help then. Oh damn, okay, you aggroed me all the way over here. Yeah, he's fast, man. Gotta get out of that. That was such bad positioning. Ooh. I think that would have been fatal. Got him. Oh my god. On a break that does so much damage? Jesus. Get out of that. He's just jumping all over the place now? Jesus. Help me. Oh! That was crazy impact. Okay. All right, so that's pretty. That's cool, bro. They actually like. They actually made some fun game modes. Okay, so you got the exploring, you got the hollow battles, I guess, in a way. They're calling them like hollow gizmos or whatever. Um, then you also have the RV, which is like a base system. Um, yeah, they kind of hit all like the major points. I think this game is gonna be like it's gonna do a lot better than people probably are thinking it's going to. I think a lot of people think it's gonna do well, but um, yeah, that's actually like really fun stuff right there. Let's see here. Yep. It's kind of figured there would be some stamina or yeah, that was EXP. All right, there we go. All right, where does that put me level wise? I just hope this ain't no boss. Yo, what the heck? All right. It needs me to go down there, but I low-key need the hill. I'll come back. Yeah, because if that like starts out and then they're like, hey, you gotta run hands against this mega boss, I'm gonna be kind of tilted. Cause my heals ain't healing how I like them to heal yet. Oh, this is, I forgot everybody's loading in here. This is our Nurse Joy of Aniimo. All right, so let's see. I'll go back here. Should be able to just. All right, Arax, you take it easy, fam. I appreciate you for stopping by. You have a good one, all right? You say you say you playing Power World. When I'm playing, well, you know, I'm playing the other side of the coin. We call it Annimo, you know. Is I'm asking if you have interest in playing. So I know what you're playing. Bro, it's how you asked it. You said I read it how it was written. It sounded like you were making a statement. And I'm like, well, you know. Hey, listen. But no, I definitely. What the? Oh, okay, never mind. I definitely wouldn't mind playing Power World, to be honest. Trust me. Scion's been trying to get me on certain games for a while too, man. Like I gotta get on NTE. That's the next one I gotta get myself on. Because that does seem like I actually do think that game's gonna be pretty fun to play. Let's actually do this. There you go. That didn't do it? No? How do we get there for that? Maybe okay, it's you know, I'm gonna have to use a charge shot here, or an ember shot. I think I might have to change a skill for me to do this. I was kind of hoping you would like just let me punch it. Okay, there we go. Ooh. So I played, got the Porsche and the Pendragon, and then stopped logging in. Yeah, I feel like with each game, man, like yeah, that's kind of how it goes. You play, and then you got to kind of determine like if it's a game you're willing to commit logging into regularly, right? Like that's the thing. So I feel like NTE has seemed really, really fun. You guys know me, I don't really play too many open world games, not anymore. So that's why for me to like play Animo was kind of a big deal, because I was like, dude, I I do not be touching open world games. So this, if it was something that would pull me in, it would be this. I know when Power World came out, I just didn't have time to play it at the time. Said, I think I'm down to Genesis War for now. How do you like Genesis War? Didn't they just have the collab not too long ago? I wish the global release would have done much better, man. It's like I never understand dropping a game and, you know, your stability and certain things just being like the way it is. You said it's winding down. Yeah. Because Genesis War itself, but you know what I've actually come to find, for some reason, that style of SRPG is not popular in mobile. Like, I think the best one currently might be Sword of Convalaria. Like, in terms of, like, I'm trying to think, is there anyone that's higher? Oh, Girls Frontline, sorry. Girls Frontline is probably the highest grossing right now. This actually looks really cool. You said Nexon is just as you would expect. Yeah, true. Oh, is this her twin in them? Oh, that's it. Yo, oh, that was the chick.
It's here.
Nah, she looks cool. Break the 3 mechanisms to awaken her.
It's extracting the energy of courage. Crimson, like hope.
Yeah, am I not? Okay, I was about to say. I was like, am I not strong? Oh!
Courage and hope.
Oh, she got different phases and you gotta fight each of them? Okay, that's fire.
Give me back my colors.
Oh, she's wildin'. Oh, hold on. I don't know if I got it in me for all this. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Crimson courage.
What in the absolute... What the fuck? Yo, what? Nah, this is cheating. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll let you have your fun. Oh, man. This chick is ridiculous. Oh. Oh, hell we know. He said, you're basically fighting the other legendary Pokemon like Sun and she is the moon. Oh, okay. That was crazy. I should have brought a healer for this. I'm like absolutely trolling.
The mechanisms are extracting Irelia's energy again. Quick, break them. Growth and revival. Life will return in fresh green. This looks like ancient human tech. Strange to see it here.
Okay, they kind of cook with this, bro. What the heck?
Revive. Fresh green grassland.
Oh! Nah, I'm locked on. I gotta lock off. This is too much. I can't lock onto you and do this. No. No way. Get me out of here. Oh my god. This is like playing... come on. Okay, there she is. Wow. Wow. Okay, F that. I'm just going in. Oh, so you just... Oh, she's wilding in this form. Yeah, he's way too slow for that. Whew. Like running out of steam. Aw, come on.
The mechanisms are extracting Irelia's energy again. Quick, break them. It's extracting the energy of cycles. The blue of the sky and sea.
Come on. There we go.
Harmony and cycles. Deep blue will protect the sky. She probably thinks we're energy thieves. How stupid.
Oh, he going crazy. Yo, Scorch House damage is kind of nuts. What the? Oh, hell no. She's Gilgamesh now? What the heck? Oh, this is crazy, dog. Is that multiple beams? Oh, bro. They're trolling. They are trolling. Oh, okay, that's... She TP'd. Not good. Wait, where's the real one? Oh boy, I can't tell. Yeah, you're gonna have to build Scorchhowl with like mad defense or something, because he has to take some of these hits. Got her. Jeez. Yo, people gonna be tight when they have to, if they have to fight that on higher difficulties, yo. People are gonna be so mad. They're like, yo, what? Yeah, they did a pretty good job with that. So that's all we get? We get a friendly smile after you just ran hands with us? Yeah, yo, what's good, Pistol? You said My Little Pony? Them hands she was running wasn't no My Little Pony, that's for sure. Like, oh, you're really throwing hands. I'm like, okay, I had to actually kind of try. Yo, nothing much, man. I'm finally sitting still. I was traveling this whole week past, so I'm like finally able to just kind of not be moving or on an airplane, you know. But I hope everything's been well with you, man. How's everything going? Yeah, this game is gonna do well, bro. It's going to. They cooked. So I figured as much. So I was chilling in Kunia last week from like 5 to 7 p.m. solo. Oh, did you have like work over there or something? Let's see, we'll skip that. You said, oh no, do the other Discord. Oh, you're talking about, wait, Koi, you said everyone is busy, I think because of summer. No, honestly, like, so this weekend that passed was my it was my sister's wedding, and that only came about because last minute my sister was like, hey, I'm getting married, and so you trying to come? I was like, oh, okay. She told me that like 3 weeks ago, so I had to like kind of make that adjustment, and then I forgot, and I was like, wait a minute, is that this weekend coming up? And then this weekend just so happened, that just passed, just so happened to be a weekend where mad games were coming out for betas, release, pre-registration drops, all that stuff. I was like, dang, yo. But it was fine. I mean, like, for me, I didn't mind. But it was just like, of course, the week that I would need to be getting content done is the exact weekend that she wants to have her wedding. But it's like, that's life, right? Like, you're gonna have points in times where you'll be, present for it, and then you'll have other opportunities or windows where you're just not. And so, yeah, I wouldn't miss any of something like that for, content creation. So yeah, that was nice to be at. So yeah, Power World's popping off. They had like 800K players at the peak patch day on stream metric. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's the thing too, is like they've been able to captivate an audience. So I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. But it's kind of cool that you can see games that like kind of have that monster catching essence outside of Pokemon doing that well. That's why I wanted to give this game a try, because this is my first time actually playing it. And it's actually really well done. Like I could genuinely see people sticking with this game long term, playing it. They have great systems, QOL. They actually like the only thing that makes me chuckle is the voice acting, but other than that, the game is actually a polished game. Considering that this is the beta, I'm like, we're probably on an older engine, so. He said, I think this game will blow up. It's just going to take some time. I mean, to be fair, like a lot of these games really just, it takes in some regard the right person to be talking about them, right? And a lot of these games need they need something to be happening to help them. Because you got to think about like Power World. Power World came out at the right time. It came out when people were sick and tired of Pokemon and really what are they called, Nintendo. What was that was coming out? I think they have pushed something back. It was like one of the games that was supposed to come out for Pokemon, and it didn't meet the expectation of players, and then Power World dropped, and then it was like, okay guys, like we're gonna go play this, or are we gonna deal with the fact that we have such a crappy Pokemon game that we're not enjoying? Like they really honestly had a great window of opportunity that they just capitalized off of, and then the game actually hit and people enjoyed it. So, and now Power World, and then I don't think like Nintendo really realized it, but they kind of made them stick around more than they probably were even going to, because then Nintendo tried to sue them for stuff. So I was like, yeah, you guys kind of trolled on that just a little bit, So I honestly think with this game, it just really all depends on the it was ZA. Yes, it was Pokemon ZA. It was that. That is what made a lot of people go right into Power World's arms. So I was like, hey, that's what happens. But if you think about it, it's always some comparison or need that needs to be filled. That makes those games do even better than they probably were going to. I mean, that's how Genshin did so well. We had COVID going on, and at the time, Breath of the Wild, being a standalone AAA game, then to have it being presented as, here's this mobile free-to-play game that you can get on that's going to give you a Breath of the Wild live service experience. I mean, that alone was more than enough of a selling point. So I think this game really, again, if you're talking about like a live service, free-to-play game that gives you the essence of Pokemon, you get the monster catching, but you also are getting like, what is it that I felt like, it kind of gives like a little bit of the a factory like type, gameplay style with like the RV system, but then you have really cool combat. Like the fights have been actually pretty fun. That's one thing I really wasn't 100% sure on, like the execution of that, but after fighting some of these bosses, I'm like, oh dude, like they got mechanics, they got gimmicks, you got builds and stuff that you can strive to to make over time. They've really done a really good job. Even with the story, I can cohesively keep up with it even though I'm not reading all of it. That's another thing too. So the flow of like story, the content, it all makes sense. And then the other thing I really like that they did with this game is everything I've done so far has felt meaningful. It hasn't felt useless. Like, why am I doing this right now? Like, this seems like there's no point to this. Everything feels pretty meaningful. So we'll have to see what their release looks like. I honestly think if they do, some of the things that they're doing now, I'm expecting resources to not be as plentiful, but as long as there's that build up and it's fun events and fun boss fights and co-op is great, I feel like this game is going to do well. And then the social aspect is just like, you know, the skins and what people will be able to do. They're gonna probably have to add some dances and stuff like that. Basically, I mean, hey, they take some pages out of Fortnite's book. They'll probably go crazy with that, to be honest, because people love cosmetics and they love, like, you know, those social aspects to these types of games as well. This is so Power World hit the most or hit the post Pokemon Champion hype month this month. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. So I think they are being very intentional of when they're dropping their patch updates too. That seems super intentional, because there's no way you would have known that and then like planned that a year from now, right? Like they were definitely like, you know what, we're getting close to that. We got this patch cooked up. Let's go ahead and drop it right then, because then now it's fresh on people's mind, and then don't let that Pokemon Champions not hit. People are gonna be right back on Power World, you know. So that's the crazy thing about like the windows of when you do something. It's absolutely important. All right. But dreams give us the courage to chase them, even if they don't come true. They become a light that illuminates the future. So I'm assuming this must be this has to be it for this first part for the CBT, because we fought like a major boss. Yeah, she followed us around for like this whole first half. A new journey. All right, wait for the next adventure and reach level 51. Yep. So that seems about right. Go. Yeah, that was fun. That was definitely fun. Now we can heal. We just gotta hit level 50 now, and I think I'm gonna have to do some EXP burning or stamina burning, not EXP burning. I forgot we're loading into the base. It's a little laggy. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's like everybody's on right now. All right, so we're fully healed, and now let me see. What level are we? 46. I actually think we can go up now. Hold on. Yeah, I was about to say I'm at level cap. Yeah, Scorch Howl, definitely. Yo, there's no way Stellaris isn't a top tier freaking Aniimo, bro. At least for this first arc, like, yeah, it's straight up cooking. All right, now we can ascend. You said you got another perfect, but it's a lame panda. Hey, bro, you see what I got? That drink gave me a freaking the gingerbread man's house. It gave me Hansel and Gretel's the witch's house. Like, come on, dog. Like, what do you want me to do with this? I was like, yo, what is this mushroom? Look at it. Yo, that's so toxic to me. like, y'all really gave me a house? Come on, man. I was I was hoping I get something cooler than this. So hey, I'll take the lame panda, you know, and I think this is the only evolution this has too. So it's just funny to me. Oh man. Actually, it might have one more, but I think I might have to wait till level 51 to go beyond, I think. So I'll probably level it just because I have the resources and it's sparking. So let me see here. Let me see if I can actually take it, or do I have to go to 51? I might have to go to 51. Yeah, I gotta wait till the next limit break. So I can't even do it right now. You said mud pie Pokemon. Yeah, it kind of gave me like the Diglett vibes a little bit. Almost kind of like the ghost type. Actually, Rodham. It almost remind me a little bit of like how Rodham is. Because Rodham has all those weird freaking forms. Being a ghost type and all. Yo, that's the main reason why I would play this, just because I like Pokemon. Like I genuinely love Pokemon. I just never kept up with the newer gens, but I used to be one of those dudes that knew every Pokemon in the damn national decks. I used to way back when, in a past life. All right, let's see here. So that's on the branch evolve. All right, so we gotta find you. All right, so wait, let me place my eggs real quick. Where's my hatcher thingamajig? Here it is. All right, so we did get a perfect potential. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna see what it is. Why are these hatching so fast? All right, let's see. All right, so Brim, it is a animal that is guaranteed to be a perfect potential, but we don't know what it is, so this should be fun. All right. So the hatch animal is guaranteed to be a sparkling. Okay, so hold on. Where are my sparkling cubes? Oh, I locked them. Hold on. Because I might just do that. Oh, but do I want to do that? What if it's doo-doo? Like, what if it's not even a good one? Like, am I going to be mad at myself? I mean, it's beta, so YOLO. Who cares? We definitely want to do that one release, but... let's see. Where are my Anapods? Here we go. Yeah, I locked them. Oh, I got 4 of them. I don't care. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I feel like these make sense to do the sparking with the sparkling with the perfect egg. Might as well. All right, it's break. Okay, we started all right. Lumen stage. It's lightning. What the heck are you about to be then? All right, so let's see. It's perfect. Okay, I'm not even mad at that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Because you know what's crazy? I was like, I need an electric. I need an electric, and it makes me use you to climb walls all the time. So, hey, we take those. Okay, so what is this one? An elite or higher? That's the thing that sucks with these, is that it could... You said it's Pikachu, bro. I gotta see the evolve for it. It's basically it's the ferret version of Pikachu. Like, yeah, that's funny. All right, so we're gonna use the trace. Why not? It doesn't really matter. Let's support Lumen stage, lightning. It's an elite. Okay, not bad. And then we have one more. Okay, this is an elite potential as well. All right, let's see what we get. Region. Lumen stage. Fire. Okay, elite. Okay. I think this is, I don't know if I have the other form. I think that's the other one that I needed, but okay, so we did get that one. We're gonna definitely use that though. Let's see here. Oh, so it turns into a werewolf? Okay. Okay. So okay, that's a little weird then. It's like it looks like a ferret. And then it turns into a werewolf. All right. I'm not mad at it though. I'm not. We're gonna change. See, because I was using one, but now we have a sparking one. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and level that bad boy up. And he's perfect, so that actually ends up being really good. Let's do training. Oh wait, let me go to the other thing. Hold on. Doop. There it is. I was like, I'm on the wrong screen. Okay, so we got to go and get we got to go get some orbs. So who do we need to go and fight? The alphas, right? Defeat alphas. Have we even fought an electric alpha yet? Let me go and fight it. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. He's in the corner. So we're going to go here. Now, if we do get beat up, so I just got an ultra legendary so I can chill and shiny hunt the rest of the beta. Oh, congrats on that. Wait, where the heck did you get that from? Like, what level are you right now? Are you in the 60s? Because I see somebody, yo, I swore I seen somebody like level 60 like 2 days ago. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, obviously, I'm just not playing enough because I was like, yeah, I am nowhere near there. Oh, you get her once you finish everything. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, like I'll definitely better plan for the official release for this game because I was definitely way too behind. Where's it at? Okay, so you're up there. I don't know if I can get that high. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of cool when you have a sparking. Okay. I like how they illuminated it though a little bit, like so it's not completely. Oh, so you do get to just fight this. All right, so let's transform. Let's do it. Oh, okay. Damn, that's a little rough to dodge. Oh, you got clones, brother? That explode? Oh, okay. It says she's the boss that helps you fight the other legendary, the moth girl. You get her. Oh, okay. So you get the other legendary. Okay. Imagine that. Now it's an alpha. But see, that's the thing. How does that work? So if you combine two sparkings, should I test that? Have you tested that yet, Scion? If you get a boss alpha, right? That's sparking, but you have a perfect sparking and you combine them, does it transfer over the perfect? Well, I think you would have to do that. Do I have to be the test dummy? Oh boy. I mean, it's like I could do it, but it's like what do you get out of it? You know? Okay, F it. It's the beta. Who cares? All right, we're gonna go sparkling cube on an alpha. Because I'm not gonna lie, I would just want the bigger version. Like, who wouldn't, right? We're gonna go ahead and catch and claim. Hey, this at least will save us some headache on the official release. That's cool. I like how that one caught. Okay, so basic form, Nova stage, and glistened. Now, the thing that's interesting about this is means now I don't have to evolve it, which is kind of the thing with the resources that I just claimed. I don't have to evolve it now. Oh, hold on. Oh, and I don't know its rating. Imagine is perfect. I'm gonna cry. Like if it is on the off chance perfect, I actually might cry. So okay, let's actually go back real quick. Because then it would be like, I mean, I don't know if it would really be a whole waste, but it kind of would be. Yo, I was gonna try to play Etheria today, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time. Might have to save that for tomorrow's. All right, so let's lock that in. That's gonna give us quite a bit of EXP and points. Okay, perfect. Oh, so it was at least an elite though. Jesus. So you get so much gold for, like, bro, you get 500,000 coins for it being perfect. And then you get 250k for it being an alpha. You get 48k for sparkling, and then with a fatal shot, depending on if you caught something. So I know I caught something with fatal shot. Okay. Dang. All right, let's see here. All right, now that we've submitted that. All right, now we'll be able to fuse them. I have to take it off my party though. All right, so if we use this one, it's going to be here, inherit. Oh, it's because you're also in my explorer. So we'll take you out for a second. You said, it's funny watching people look at me like, what the F? Someone keeps running around with me because I got an ultra legendary. Dude, so wait, that's, so the ultra, wait, you have it, like, it's a bigger size? Let me see. So that's a lot of work. I think only creators would do all of it. Yeah, I think it's the super sweats and, like, yeah, I don't see casuals really going that crazy to do some of the stuff that you got to do in this game. They're just gonna probably settle. Let's see. He said she's huge for no reason. I just think that that's funny that you could even do that. That's like a weird selling point, but it is still a selling point. All right, so animal inherit. Select the animal to inherit training. All right, so the following trained abilities will be passed on to the selected Animo. All right, so let's see here. Region, elite, confirm. So, okay, so inherit Animo. So I take everything from this Animo and it goes into, I don't know. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Right? They might have to change some of these terminologies a little bit. So it's Animo and inherit, right? But why would they use that word like inheritor, right? It should be the one inheriting and then the inherit Animo. So I would think it would actually be the other way around. So I need to use blazon into and then bolty so that I can inherit the potential, but keep the, yeah, I think that's how that works. So I think it's the other way. I think it's this way. And that's one thing they're going to probably have to add. So you can see, because it's guaranteed to pass the traits over. So it should show you, like, guarantee what the results are going to be. You know what we could do, though, to test this so I'm not tripping? Because I do have more than one of some of these. All right, so let's take this, for example. Let's go inherit. Base form, it's you, right? That's the girl one. 732. So let's see if it keeps the 765 one. Inherit. 20K. Animal has not been trained. No inherit is needed. Okay, so that doesn't work anyway. So damn, do I not have a level ones? 32, 34, elite level 1, good. Okay, so let's do this one then. All right, so the level 1 is an elite. Wait, change that out. I swear you were level 1, and now it's... Okay, here it is. I'm like, am I tripping? Alright, so... I think it's the other way around, but I could be trolling. Yeah, so I think it's the other way around. So it would be the level 1. Just gotta find it again. And then you would do this one. I don't know. Oh, it's saying no training. Oh, because there's no resources. Okay, so that makes sense. So let me see here. So I don't know if that'll exactly work, but I'm gonna definitely do it this way. Because I want the potential. Nope, it didn't work. Animal's not been trained. So, see, that's what I need to figure out. Which direction is it going? Is it the other way around? let's see. Oh yeah, I could just do that too. That is possible. We could just turn him into a perfect. What's really interesting though is he doesn't have an emphasis on. Yeah, it seems like it only moves the training, not the levels. Yeah, so yeah, I didn't put any resources in there. But see, that's the thing too, is I thought you could adapt the EV, not the EV, the potentials too. So I guess not. I guess that's probably where this part or this system comes into play. So you probably would just take an elite up with the capability fruit. So yeah, that's probably how you would go about doing it. So now we just made it a perfect. I guess now I randomly have two perfect. Okay, whatever. All right, that's fine. Like, it's like I guess you rather know now and test it now than waiting till later and then you're like upset about it. Okay, whatever. That works. Hey, here we are. That's a universal resource. Okay, I'll hold on to that. For the next one. Okay, and then 55 stops there. Let me actually do. Yeah, so I can definitely see like where your costs start to like really ramp too. Yeah, so they got a good amount of CP though from that. Yeah, they got a good amount of CP from that. So now we have Ultimate Lightning Flash, Lightning Cross, Electrified Impact. Yeah, I'm about to go. I'm about to go beat some people up with him. Let's see. We want not that training. All right, we got your awakened potentials. I'm just gonna keep going with you. Oh, that's what you need the gold ones for. So the Star Essence. Okay, cool. Yo, what's good, Sin? He said, "How is Aniimo?" Hey, dude, it's actually really fun. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually very fun. I'm probably gonna change him to a perfect as well. Yeah, it is very, very fun. They've done a really good job with this game. What is this one? Energy oh, okay. So your energy it generates fast anyway. All right, so yeah, that's not too bad. Let's see, awaken potential. Let's do that for your attack. Because man's be popping off. And he has like really high break value too, so I'm kind of interested in how who's a better breaker between the two. All right, and then we have Scorch Howl. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, that's about to send him through the roof. Okay. All right, yeah. So, all right, we got a full team of perfects now with one boss. Okay, that's cool. So that means that what I have currently on the team right now. I think that's two running units. Okay. So yes, high jump. Okay, so he has so actually he's not two running units. He's a jumper. That's interesting. All right, we're gonna go run some hands. We got some more energy to spend. Definitely need to come over here. Let's see. Okay, we're good. Oh no. Why do I like his hits better than Scorchhound's? He's really fast. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, and that's the other thing too. He can climb walls. Scorch can't. Yeah, so he's good for climbing. All right, that works. That works perfectly, actually. Yeah, my man's can climb the walls for us. There you go. And then we'll use Scorch Hound to get around. I just like this game is nice. It's refreshing because it's like everything is just there. Like you're not like, oh, I gotta pull that unit that can teleport. Like everybody's just there. Oh, she's gonna want to run hands. Oh, I might be able to beat you really bad. Hold on, we're gonna run hands for sure. Watch her be like level 56. Oh God. Okay. We're gonna try. Like almost 10 whole levels higher than me, but we've been over here leveling. I think it's so funny that they really let me make a ball, dude. Can we lock on? Thank you. Oh, he already ate my health. I might die here. Yo! Yeah, he's beating me real bad. Oh, he already broke me. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, they're not playing. Yeah, they're not playing, bro. Like if you're at a deficit on levels, like you're really on the deficit. The only thing I can really do here is like try to outplay, but man, it's a lot of work. Oh, clone jutsu. Damn, I don't have my clone out. There we go. See, animals like that would like make me mad just because. Oh, he's actually really cool. Damn, yeah, they're just stronger, dude. I'm getting level diffed. They really made this lizard a rock and roll lizard. Like, he's over here beating me up with musical notes. Dang. Dang. That's that's tragic, yo. They really let me. They was just like, yeah, we gonna let you feel that thunder with some musical notes. But you know, if you're saying magma for the level for wall breaking level 4, that's for the puzzles, isn't it? Yo, what's good, Lasco? You said they announced a release date. No, I. To be fair, a lot of people are thinking that this is the last CBT anyway. So I would say after the CBT ends, it at most it is potentially another month to 2 months, because this game is so like it seems really well polished already. Okay, let's actually. How do I get you out of the ground? There is a specific way of actually doing this, and I know it was with the maybe I might have to use that rock thing to actually get him out of the ground. All right, so hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna come back for you. I'm gonna come back because I gotta catch you. I would suspect that to be a way to get him out, unless attribute advantage, maybe. All right, so let me see. Go to my handy dandy Annimo bag, and let's see. I know there's one that I normally use, and I don't remember where he's at. Here he is. Okay, maybe this is how you do it? I don't know. No? Oh, so this guy is just immune to... What the heck? Okay, so he's Earth? So I might have to hit him with something that's advantageous then. Because I don't think I have any character skills that can pull those out. So let me see. I thought the tunneling may have been the answer, but it was not, unfortunately. Go. Gravity pull. I feel like it's one of these. I just don't know which one it is. That's revive. Trumbers, exceptional evolution. Immovable basin, rookies, exceptional evolution. So wait, what's the name of this animal? Oh, Budclaw. Yeah, so it has to be a way to get these out because they're just burrowing. I might need to get them to run into something maybe. Because I don't, like, that's the thing with each of these animals. That's what's really cool, too, is, like, there's some ways that, like, you have to kind of... Yeah, okay, so here they are. Yeah, they're just going to burrow. Let's see. 52. Let's make it 70. Woo. You said, how'd you get them to give you the twin avatar? Bro, honestly, I made the character. Yeah, so it's just gonna burrow. So this is one of those, you just gotta kind of get to it beforehand. Let's see. This looks like, I don't think I caught that one. Oh no, I did. Okay. It's these right here. Yeah, those you just got to straight sneak. It's kind of annoying you got to catch those like that, because I thought there would be a way to manipulate it some, but nope. Oh, you're new. Come here. He's definitely gonna break out, but hey, here we are. I can do this for days. Oh my god, get the small ones out of here. Okay, they're right. Because once the small ones get in the way, now I gotta like try to precision aim. All right, there we go. That's funny calling them Poke Cubes. Because that's like legitimately what these are. Oh, I got a barrel. See, this is what I was talking about. And where to get this box. I gotta manage my boxes because it just make this so much easier to do. Yo, what's up, Brownie? He said, I can't wait to play this game. Yeah, I think this game is actually really fun. I watched Scion play it a while back. But I think actually experiencing it for the first time. Like somebody could tell you how fun the game is, but it's just not going to be the same until you play it for yourself. Like, let's see, tunnel. There we go. And it just kind of is exciting to see, like, you know, what they might potentially be, you know, kind of thinking as well for like other regions and stuff like that. Like, how are they gonna, you know, present that versus this one? Let's see here. Oh, y'all running hands? Oh, y'all don't. Oh, y'all really running hands. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. He says solar beam. All right. That's fine. I think that's a different one. Is like male or female different colors for these? Yeah, I probably should upgrade that by now. Yeah, I've been neglecting the branch a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some work to get these done. He said, so you're going to be a part of the live stream for Star Sales tomorrow. Can't wait to see what you guys are going to talk about. I can't wait to see what we're going to talk about here. I'm going to be honest. I can't wait to see what we gonna talk about too, cause yeah, I mean honestly, I think it's gonna be what I can at least speculate it to be, because being 100% transparent, I don't know what we're gonna talk about yet. They'll probably brief me like right beforehand, to be honest. But I'm hoping that it's about the collab stuff. Yeah, that, and the obviously we have like the summer units coming, so I'm hoping that they give us some insight on that. And then I'm also hoping like there's just some good QOL changes too that they're gonna go over, that they've settled on. So hoping is the only thing we can do at this point, Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, because it's not that far away. And the way that they've kind of structured everything, it would just be nice just to know, like, because then you can kind of determine if you want to really go ham and like just stack up, and you're just like, hey, you know what, I don't really care too much about this summer stuff. I'm saved for the collab. I think that would be pretty cool. All right, so Psyche Fruit, that's for personality changing. We have a Sparkling Cube capability. Sparkling Egg. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I don't think they're gonna have these. Yeah, these are probably be seasonal purchases, and it's 2. So yeah, I can see them doing that for a season, because that is just so OP. It's just like, nope, just buy it. Don't farm it, just buy it. Let's see, activities. There was something I was looking for, and I can't find it now. And I literally need to do it. Maybe it's on my map. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yep, it's this. They said it would be an IP that matches the aesthetic of Star Sailors, but I feel like it could be so many things. Yeah, it's a lot of different IPs that they could do. Yeah, it's definitely quite a bit that they can go for, because the game has so many different like visual aspects that just kind of work. And I would say like even some things that they could do that would still work within the universe. Like it really honestly, like knowing Come to Us, they've been able to do collabs with stuff that I just didn't even think would even be a thing. Like, yo, they did a freaking collab with Lord of the Rings. Like, I'm like, yo, okay. Like, I didn't think that was possible. Yeah, he was like Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball incoming. Nah, for real. Like, that's the thing with them. I really honestly, they're probably one of the more mixed companies when it's come to collabs that I've seen. Cause like they even had, like, when I was playing and Sion knows this game, Air Light. When we were playing that game had collabs with like manhwas that nobody was talking about at the time. Like they did a collab crossover with Summoner's War. They did one with Sweet Home. Now, if you know what Sweet Home is, granted, it aesthetically did fit the game to some degree, but dog, like you ain't hear about nobody doing no collab crossover with Sweet Home. You know what game actually could probably pull off a Sweet Home collab if they weren't so like invested in just Booba characters? And it's like now it's hitting me. It's like they could actually pull it off. It'd actually be CZN. CZN could actually pull off a Sweet Home collab. He said, brother, they did a Cookie Run Kingdom, and I still can't believe that. Yeah, they're like one of the few games that really just be doing crossovers with other games that are gotchas. Like, they don't even be caring. He said, he said P-Hub collab for Booba characters with Big Bang. Oh boy. I mean, hey, maybe if it's what's the name of that game? Freaking Brown Dust. Yo, freaking Brown Dust, sure. Yo, that's funny. Yeah, Brown Dust. Yeah, I ain't even gonna argue on that one. You said, Come to Us will do any collab at this point. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, they absolutely will. They absolutely will. Okay, so we did that. Let's see here. Now, here's the real big question. All right, we'll go get that. Oh, you're new. See, that's what I'm saying. This dude didn't even want to run. He just wanted to run hands. I might have to actually fight you a little bit, brother. Okay, we caught him. There's like so many variations of some of these animals. Yeah, I think Scorch might be one of my favorite animals I've gotten so far. But I know I'm gonna do the sparking event in a second. So let's actually, I think I'm pretty comfortable in being able to pick that now. Because I wasn't 100% sure on who I wanted from it, but the Prismana promise, I was like looking at like, oh my god, dude, look at that, like Stellaris is actually like, yo, what, like, dog, that looks fire, you know. It went from the dark magician to the light. Pawnee also looks really cool too. You said, what is the gacha of this game? It does not have a gacha. It is not a gacha game. That is why I think this game is going to be extremely successful, because a lot of it is just kind of like, it's what you put into what you get out. So it's not a gacha. There's going to be like cosmetics and things of that nature you'll buy. You can obviously, I think they're going to be monetizing like the anapods. They're probably going to monetize different things that make it easier for you to get more of the specific things you want. But no, there's no gacha. So I've been told by so many people it was a gacha. No, I think a lot of people thought it was going to be a gacha. But that's actually what makes this game. That's actually one of their main marketing points, is that it's not a gacha. So that's actually, for me, if you're gonna do a monster catcher, you got to allow people to catch the monsters. I mean, like, granted, there's like the chances with the anapods, but I think if they would have did like, oh, you can only get this if you put 700 summons in a banner, like, I don't think that would have did too well, to be fair, honestly. So do you know if they're going to have PvP? It's 1,000% going to be PvP in this game. They already got you over here running around fighting people. Now, how balanced is it going to be? I don't know. I know they have co-op in the game, so there is that. I haven't directly fought another player yet, but the way that they kind of have it set up is like, it's like they kind of want you to be able to do that type of stuff. To be fair, they could go that route of doing tournaments and stuff like that with people, like people actually having like full-blown setups and stuff like that. I think that would be like really cool. Just because, number one, it would just make more people want to play. But then two, just to kind of see like what combinations are sick. I mean, granted, they're going to have to balance a lot more doing that, but yeah. All right, so Magmarex, yeah, this is one of those ones that's like, how do you not pick this one? You know, like how do you not pick this one? Because I could go for another Scorch Howling. Like, this Scorch Howling is fire. I'm not gonna lie, it is. But, and Thornblade also is a thing too. Like, Thornblade was kind of going crazy on me like 5,000 minutes ago, but we got Grisbo. I like this version of Blazin more. I like the basic version is like kind of cool, but I really like this version a lot. He said I'm gonna walk up to some random people and call someone out as my rival. Bro, honestly, like this would be the game for that type of energy, to be honest. You said I picked Thornblade. Yo, Thornblade looks fine. Yeah, yo, cause I'm not gonna lie, I've always loved Garbodor. And then when they dropped Gallade, um, that was like this is giving such Gallade vibes, bro. It's giving such Gallade vibes. Like this is so sick. So yeah, I mean I don't know. I'm really torn on who I want because Ignitus seems pretty cool too, but like this gives Scizor from what was it? Was that the yeah, that was from Scyther. Yeah, so Scizor I think was the evolved form. So I get definitely gives that vibe. Um yeah, that one that's like tough. I don't want to be that guy that picked the one I already have that's so busted, but like this sparking is just oh dude, this with sparking looks actually really cool. Oh, that looks sick. He said, "What the hell? Who's is?" He said, "Who's gonna choose Grispo?" I don't even know. Oh, that looks sick. I really honestly think they did the Prisma thing really well. Oh, he just turns into full chrome. Okay, that's kind of fire. Yeah, they kind of cooked with these just a little bit. Witchin is also another really weird one, but the prisms is crazy. He said I was trying to farm the Prisma earlier, nothing dropped. Look at that. Oh man. Yeah, so I'm not gonna lie, Thornblade looks so sick. What the? What is this? Yo, you know what this is giving right now? Freaking Castlevania vibes. I don't know why it made me think of that. Got my man's over here with the damn bandana. You said you're in Lumen's boss fight zone right now. Wait, Lumen boss fight zone? Am I? Hold on. Choo 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 choo. Oh, is that right here? The alpha amino? So it's like ice and Is this something you can catch though? Or is it just a boss fight? We actually gain that. Thank you. Well, I guess we're gonna try. Starts another epic quest too. Okay. It said it wanted me to have ice as well. Oh man. So it's like yeah, you're gonna want like each one of each attribute because that really does help too. All right, let me see. There was this ice one that I wanted to build. Legit had a sword in its mouth or a knife. So let's see. Hey yo. Okay. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. I can absolutely get behind that. I'm not gonna use my universal. I'm gonna just go farm that. So let's just find it on the map. All right, where is the ice one? So that's an ultimate right there. I feel like I fought that one though. All right, best way of doing this is going to here. Let's go to activities. Let's go to, I think, challenge alphas. Because I definitely had to have it auto search the other one. You said you're back from the Spain match. How'd that go? Dude, you know, I've like kind of sort of kept up with the soccer stuff, but not really. Like just a smidge, you know. I love how they put these things on the side of the mountains. Like, how do you want me to hit that? Hmm. Oh, you know what? I could probably just charge punch that since it has a little bit of an aura. Damn. Nope. So I'm gonna legit have to jump in the air and then dodge, kick, and hope I hit it. Nope, never mind. That didn't work. That didn't work. All right, we're out of here. Hello. How you doing? Huh? Did you do the admin thing already? Oh, you about to go? How was work? That's good. You're, I'm still here. Yo, that's funny. No. Huh? Animo.
Huh?
Animo.
Is it new?
Yeah. Why? Why are you laughing, Lonzo? You get that joke?
It looks like a game you played.
A game I've played? What game?
The game that you used to play with Sion and Exo.
You talking about with me and Sion and EXO played?
Yeah.
We was
Exo? I don't know if it was Exo.
if it was with EXO, we was over there playing Path of Exile and First Descendant. to,
Maybe the one with the bunny girl?
with the bunny girl? Yeah, that was the First Descendant. I mean,
No.
no.
Okay. Or no. What's that game that you covered for a little bit? Starting with V?
A V?
Or there's a V.
If it starts with a V.
Or there's a V in the second word.
A V in the second
You
word?
play too many damn games, bro.
Wait, no, but how's that my fault?
It is your fault because you play them.
I'm a gamer.
Yeah.
No, but with a V in the second word?
With the guy that wears.
Are you the Riddler? Like, she's like, what is that
like
game?
A gray jacket.
Where he wore a gray jacket and black hair? Whenever he moved, the jacket would go behind him? Are you talking about Weather and Waves?
Yeah.
Who wore a jacket?
I don't know. Or his shirt would do that. Does that look similar?
No. No, it's in the sense of like an open world
Like
game.
even the boulders look the same.
Okay. You got yeah.
Alright.
No, I believe you. I agree. I'm agreeing. No, I do agree. I agree. He's so surprised she didn't hit you with the cap and said you have all the jokes. Bro,
Well, hi Lonzo. I hope all is well.
you see that?
Hi chat.
Let me see here.
W's in the chat.
Oh boy. All right, have fun. Now my question is where the heck is this? Is this underground? Oh dang. So number one, I hope that's not spiky because looks like it. Oh, it is. Oh, I'm trolling. Oh, this make me feel like I'm playing Weather and Waves now. I forgot the name of that boss where you had to literally drop underground to fight it. Right now, it looks like. Hey, yo. Oh, so I could just yeah, I could just capture that version instead of trying to evolve it, but hey, here we go. All right, let's do it. Dang, 19K, bro. Let's see. Are we gonna go sparking? Would that be too much here? But there's no chance or guarantee it'll be higher than anything, so. All right. You said you used him as your ice unit for a while? Did he just like freeze his whole like tribe or something in here? Wait a minute. Why does that look like that? I don't know why, but you look different, so I'm gonna catch you. Okay. Oh, he done spawned back in. All right, let's go back so we can get him appraised and start using him on that boss fight. Yeah, I feel like all right, love you too. You said it dropped a Prisma. You picked those up. Oh, did I just walk away from it? I was like, oh, why you shining like that? I'm out. Yo, that is hilarious. I'm like, oh yeah, you shining a little bit too much for me. I'm out of here. That's funny. Okay, so you did end up being an elite, so that's cool. All right, so So now we actually have an ice unit, so we can go and fight. I gotta get used to. It's like every time you pick up a new animal, you like gotta get used to their fighting style. All right, 11k CP is pretty good. All right, let's see. All right, so he can run fast as well. Pretty cool. Where is that little area? It's over here. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those games that like I don't know how they like what catch up mechanics they're gonna add, but like you're gonna want to stay on top of it for sure. Like this is one of those games I would lock in and like really play actively all the time, just because like I would feel so like far behind with certain things. I'm like, man, I'm not finna go do that. Like I'm not about to go farm that. I'm good. Does it come out at night or something? I don't know. Maybe it comes out at night? Or I maybe don't have the mission yet. Hold on. So ain't no way this is a mobile game. It's probably gonna end up going mobile, to be fair. Well, it's not here yet for some reason. Oh, it is at night? Okay. Oh my god, they're doing like this is like that this used to be like the crap when you had to catch Latios and Latias. Like you literally had to like randomly run into them as you went across the map. Oh, okay, there's an egg up here. Oh, an alpha egg. An alpha egg. Okay. All right, I know what I'm gonna do with that. Oh, you got to do it in the circle area? Oh, okay. Hold on. So you got to go in it. Okay. Got it. Now, I got to remember, because I haven't used it. All right, let's go nighttime. Is it not fully nighttime or something yet? Or is it dusk? You said look for the shooting star and follow it? Shooting star? What the Yo, they got us over here like, okay. Oh. Oh, nah, they wildin'. They got you doing too much. So I gotta follow it with my camera? Save that. Save the sky. All right, so I followed the shooting star, but it didn't look like anything happened. Just a normal view? Because, yeah, it stopped right there. Oh, there it is again. It's such a specific task. You said just make the character look at it? Oh, so I don't have to be in the camera. I just gotta look. I just gotta look at it. Now, why that thing getting closer? Yo, if this is the way the boss comes in, this is the most extra joint I've ever seen. That is so fucking extra. Yo, what? That is so extra. Nah, that's mad extra, yo. And they kind of cook with that, though. That's really extra. But, you know, it is what it is. That's so extra. Those hits are kind of hurt. Nice. That ball, man. Ooh. Okay, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy because in your ult, you're still getting hit with all that. Yeah, I gotta definitely like build a healer. Wow, he teleported away from me. No way. Can I capture you guys? Oh, I can't. I lied. Transform back. Yo! Okay. Nah. Get me back. Put me back in, coach. He over here wildin'. He got one-shot moves? Yo, he got crazy sequence too. Damn. It's like once you dodge a lot. Dang, yo. They be making your life just why? Hmm. Might as well. Wait, is that a was that considered was that a legendary? Cause it looked like yes, I gotta go back and see what it does. He said Shiga Ichigo tomorrow. Etheria is doing some nonsense. Did he just get buffed? I'm honestly like so with Soul Resonance. I like honestly I'm waiting for the next Bleach game. I think I'm gonna like really play that one for real. You say they buffed him? Yeah, I think I'm gonna really play that one because it's also turn based too. So I was like, yeah, I'm about to really lock in on that one. Hopefully they take a page out of Soul Resonance's book and they they copy the monetization structure like as far as you know how there's no 50/50 because do 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 do. All right, that's cool. We have. Yo, what's up, Crystal? How you doing, fam? So how you liking this game? I can't wait for it to drop. Not gonna lie, it's fun. I mean, it is very fun. Um, I honestly, it's cool because it's like you have some fights where you're just OP, and then you have some fights where you just get beat up. But it's not even just the fighting element. Like there's so much to do. Like there's the cozy stuff. You have the more interactive stuff. So I honestly feel like this game it's gonna be able to hit a lot of the different components that a lot of people are looking for. You're my favorite mod now. So I wish I could try the beta. Looks so fun. You know, one of the things I will say, like for content creators, it's always great to play the betas. I feel like, but I feel like if it's like a game that you're just like that was the first thing I actually said in the video that I made after like for my first impressions of the game. This game, like for me, I was like at first trying to go, you know, I was gonna go the like the CC super competitive. I got to get my videos out, and then I was just like, you know what, I'm about to chill and just enjoy the game, and that was something that like probably was the best decision for me because I was able to like digest more of the game, but I really honestly was able to build more of an enjoyment for the game. I think sometimes that push can lead to like burnout extensively to where you really aren't as interested when the game officially comes out. So because I'm just kind of taking my time, I'm really learning like what things do. Like I was over here using myself as a sacrificial lamb, just to kind of make sure that I'm not making, certain mistakes when I go to the official release. So I was like, I don't mind taking my time and making sure everything is cool. He said, yeah, CC seems to rush just for content and it ruins the good vibes of the game. Yeah, and this is one of those games where I think if you're going to stick with it long term, you genuinely have to like it. Because a big part of it is going to be like, you're going to be doing stuff like, okay, when you start talking about stuff in Pokemon like Ivy farming, right? That's like a real specific group of people that's doing that. Like you really got to be amongst a specific group to want to do some of those things that'll probably be the things you do when there's nothing else for you to do, right? Like that, like I have a cousin, for example, he loves playing like Pokemon on Nintendo DS still, and he's always sending me messages of him. He'll literally go back and play like Platinum just to see if he could find a shiny, right? That's something that he finds that he enjoys to do. I used to be like that, but I fell out of interest with Pokemon when the generations started to get a little bit weird for me. I think the last gen that I really cared about was from Black and White. And that was really where my journey with Pokemon kind of stopped. But up until that point, I knew every single Pokemon, national dex, all that stuff. But if you talk about anything past that, I don't know what it is, to be honest. So I do have a genuine interest in it, but I think that this game for me has kind of re-sparked that because it wasn't really Pokemon itself doing it for me. I think Power World was interesting, but at the time, I didn't have time to play Power World. So that was kind of the reason why I just never really got into it. But yeah, other than that, I really honestly think that this game is going to be something that you just can kind of enjoy. Like even the RV is like it's a more simplified version. I'm not sure if you played Arknight's Infield or at least tried it, but it's like a simplified version of that. But it's still important because it's like resource generation for your account, so you kind of need to do it. But it's not the game, if that makes sense. Like Arknights, I feel like is like relying upon it, whereas this game is just a extra feature, right? Like that's the best way I can kind of explain it. It's like it's important, but it's not the same, I guess, the same grind, I guess. Is if they did a game like POW or even this now, they would have made a massive game. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think that's that's the thing with these games. They're hitting the pain points of what players were asking for them to do, right? Like I think that was the thing. Like by now, Pokemon as a franchise should be people should feel much differently about it as a whole, right? Like obviously, you have like your super fans that are just gonna like everything they do no matter what. But I do think that the general sentiment is that they got lazy. They were just like, oh, we got an audience. We can just kind of copy, pasta, rinse, and repeat. But I do think it's the expectation, like after you've generated and you've made X amount of money, yeah, maybe you should, I don't know, like do something a little bit better, or more expansive. Because yeah, just rerunning the version that's already come out in a remake ain't gonna always cut it, All right, there we go. Claim that. He said, but instead of actually making what people wanted, they made things negative and went to court for some people doing something people actually want. Oh yeah, like them trying to sue everybody and their mom. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that just made a lot of those things more popular, if we're being real. I think that's also why, like in Pokemon, I would play a fan like make of something before I would play something official from them, which is like kind of sad to say, but it's one of those things where like at the heart of the game, I found myself like towards the tail end of me like really playing Pokemon. I was playing a lot of ROM hacks. I wasn't even like really playing the actual Pokemon like anymore. Like I was just playing ROM hacks, and that was honestly more satisfying and fun than playing the the legit franchise. Okay, so we got an elite here. What do? Arcser's teammates who receive this animal skill buff gain 25% lightning damage for fit. Okay. All right, so you're just one of those. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get a perfect thing. You said, do you want the black dragon? Wait, what black dragon? Wait, whoa, what black dragon, sir? You can't just come in here and talk about, do you want the black? Of course I want the black dragon. You got me at black. No, I'm playing. Yo, you said they copied Digimon, by the way. Wait, who copied Digimon? Wait, you talking about this game? I mean, to be honest, like, let's be real though. Like, what game do we really have that's giving a Digimon experience that's free? Not really many, if any, right? Lonzo, don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me, bro. Don't laugh at me. Oh, you said Pokemon did? Oh, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the nature of the game. Okay, you need a good helm whelp. Oh boy. All right, so okay, wait, what was I about to do? Oh, I need the event shop. That's what I was looking for. I'm like over here clicking this analog because I see a treasure box on it, but that's not really what I wanted. Let's do this. We can only get 2 more, so we're gonna go ahead and buy that. Thank you. Should we buy the sparkling egg? We can only buy 1 of these, so yeah, we'll wait and get that. So we need a good helm whelp. I don't know if I have a good one. I know I have one, but let's see. Okay, so I have a common one. We got Helgon. So does Helgon, is Helgon turn into the black dragon? Is that what you were talking about? Or does it have different pathways? It does. Okay. So you have 2 different. Why would you go with that one over this one? Oh, attribute difference. Okay, makes sense. You said Helgon's trash? Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, everyone does basically copy at some point. It's really just inspiration, really, at the end of the day. Um, got a good, got a common. Yeah, I just got commons right now. I mean, I can always change it. Yeah, I can always change it. Okay, so let's see. We're already at wait, which one is that? That's Helm Whelp. Okay. And then let's do this. We are going to yeah, it's gonna be like the first thing. Like I know when the release happens, I'm gonna approach my progression push so much differently. Because you're gonna have to like I know like the first thing I'm gonna want to get out of the way is like unlocking all of the dungeons or the bosses for alphas to just make sure that I can just go and fight them. Do 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 do. All right, so first of all, what you looking like on the sparking? Oh, you look like a Jolly Rancher. Okay, so hey. Hey, your abilities you get to illuminate. Okay, that might be cool for somewhere. I'm almost willing to bet you're gonna need that to catch a different legendary or something. You said how the bosses? Oh, the bosses have been actually really good. They did a really good job with the bosses. Oh, okay, that's crazy. And then you have a damage increase. Oh, did you actually go up in level? Oh, did my world level go up? Oh, okay. I was like wondering. I'm like, why is he not dying? Yeah, that clone teleport is so insane for movement. Yeah, I don't want to spoil the last boss. Like, if you want to see it, that joint was crazy. I was like, yo, like they really it's the very thing that I think people like. If in my opinion, it's the thing that I think a lot of people would say. Like, I wish that was the fights that you would have with bosses or legendary Pokemon, right? Like, it was like, okay, you're dealing with like that was even like an outer space Pokemon or Animo. That was like some woodland grass one, and I felt like that was like a astronomic boss. Like it was a really really fun fight though. And then to tie it all together, it had some solid story to go with it too. So I was like, yeah, they cooked on that. We don't really care too much about this one. We just want the orbs. That's gonna break. That's all right. That's okay. Now I don't know what the spawn timer is, but it doesn't. I don't think it's that long. Yeah, I might have to go for this. I might have to go for the sparking of this one. I really like that might be my favorite one right now. As of the moment, as we are streaming, this might be my favorite Animo. Like hands down. It's just so OP. And then they have the nerve to like give it like the Black Mage Final Fantasy vibes. Like, come on, you know. And then the sparking is just like, dude, that just looks clean. That's one thing I will say. Like they got some crazy looking animals. Like between Stellaris and I'll say Thornblade. Like Thornblade looks really cool too, even in the Prisma. Like the Prisma is like really sick. I do like Ignitus's Chrome version for the Prisma, and then Magmarix is just crazy. Like that's legendary vibes right here, you know. And then the Prisma is just crazy. So yeah, they absolutely cook with that. So I'm excited. I'm really excited to see like you know how the game progresses as they add you know other animals and stuff like that too. All right, let's transform. Yo, off of me. Bro. Yeah, one of the dungeons you do is like a roguelike mode, so it's actually really fun. They have some great content already. Let's see. Anima Mega. Let's clap. Nope. That's all right. We got the Blazing Stone. It's at one Power World 1.0, and that's the fill for missing this beta. No, I get that. I get that. You know, honestly, I would be playing that probably if this wasn't happening, because I know they had their new update. But then this happened, and I actually got in, so I was like, well, I'm gonna go and play. So let's see. So yeah, that, like now I'm certain I'll be playing this game for sure. Oh, we got to get you to perfect rating. All right, so hold on. Let me what is the thing we're looking for here? I think I bought 2, so yeah, we're good. Wait, are you not able to go into it? Hello? Oh, you know what? I need to catch you as an elite, don't I? Dang. Okay, so we're gonna have to catch you as an elite. Yeah, because I think you can only take I think it's good, or maybe it's good minimum. Yeah, I think it's good minimum. Unless I'm missing something. Okay, hold on. Okay, I defeated the Omega Inferon. Potential rating reaches perfect. So that, yeah, so I think that means I need to get a base. It's good minimum? Okay. All right, so then that means that I will take this random drawing. Yeah, so, okay, we don't have to go crazy then. So, wait, can I just inherit that? Is it? Oh, wait, it's not levels though. Never mind. We'll just level you. that. Yeah, that's obviously a better form, because for you to have it at perfect means that they ain't giving you one if it ain't right. No, it's not letting me take this one up either. Okay, that's weird. Now, am I tripping? But this one is genderless. This one doesn't have a gender. So maybe I have to catch it at a higher. It could be a bug, maybe. He said you might have to farm them for a perfect. Damn. All right, we're gonna go to that area then. All right, where are they at? If I recall, somewhere over here. Yeah. Yeah, that could be a bug, but I'm not sure. Because it's showing the other ones, which is weird. What the? Oh, God. I'm in a fight. Hold on. There you go. There's just like a random thing for it to bug out on, though. What you talking about, Lonzo? What are you talking about? Me? Who, me? No, I don't think so. It must be another Z. I don't think it's me, man. I don't think it's me. He's like, no, surely it's you. No, I am. I'm gonna stop trolling you. I am gonna be a special guest. Yes. Dude, you're acting surprised like you've never seen me do stuff with them before. Do you remember I did like the first video with Star Sailors before. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna have to go into catch 'em all mode. Oh, that's an NPC. He almost got caught. Yeah, I can't be trolling because I actually think the chests are resetting right now, but I don't know if that's going to be the case on release though. The chests are definitely resetting though. Get caught. You for real? You don't get in there? He said, "You're retired." No, you said you're leaving that to the youngins. Hey, man. It all depends on what it is. Like, I'm not doing everything. Like, I definitely think comparatively to like what I used to do, I'm not doing anything nowhere near that anymore. know, surely one of these, surely one of them. Bro, we out here catching up entire families right now. Funny thing is, you actually have a quest that wants you to catch this much all at once, too. He ticked 3 times. That might be a perfect. Maybe that's an indication on the rarity, too. Like, how many times it ticks in the... Oh, yeah, okay. He said, write that down in your notes, no gender. Yeah, I feel like that means something because I think that with the whatchamacallit, what is that called? The passives. That might make a difference in what they can get. But that's like it could be a bug too. That's the other thing. Too. Yeah, he came out. Why are you being so difficult, sir? Hey, there's no reason to be that difficult. All right, surely that's something, right? You would think. We done caught the whole dragon village and we completed that research mission. All right, so let's lock in and see if we got anything. Yeah, they made a really good game, man. Yeah. I at least need an elite because I think I can guarantee go up from an elite. But if not, that's just troll because I caught at least like 20 of those almost. Yo. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, yo, that is so troll. That's crazy though. I think I legit caught like more than 20 or about 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. I was one off. All right, so pretty close. All right, we should be able to sell these other ones though. Let me find the elite one. There we go. It says not available, but I'm like kind of confused on that. Use it on the Aniimo +1 each of this 2 recommended. Yeah, I'm kind of confused on that. Yeah, so we went and caught an elite, and it's still saying nah, fam. Yeah, so that could be bugged. So that one is good. I guess we'll hold on to it. I don't know what else to do with it. I guess we can't get the black dragon right now. Maybe I'll probably try that later. I'll restart the game and see. Let's see. Alpha tree. Okay, yeah, that was the egg that we got. We got an alpha. Said might be hard luck to perfect only. Yeah, it might be. You might have to catch it as a perfect. Thank God I didn't use my my sparkling on that. Wait, what egg is that? Wonder egg. Oh. Okay. Dog, it's like just when you think that you figured out like, oh, okay, these are all the eggs. Or this is all of that. Then they're like, wait, but there's more. Okay, so it can be sparkling, trait, or alpha. What's the rate, like the ratio though? That just seems like really insane. Okay, so yeah, at least do that because it could be anything really. Okay, break, lumen stage, grass, elite. And oh, okay, so it had a chance to be. I don't think it's anything though. Okay. So that egg's a little disappointing. Yeah, I think for the Prismana, yeah, we're gonna have to go with the Solaris, man. It's like, how do you like? That's just such a cool looking one. Let's see. But I also kind of want Magmar. That sucks. These really, honestly, two of the attributes I kind of need. Alright, we'll just pick this one. It's gonna be like 6 hours. It definitely did do 6 hours. Okay. All right. Well, that's funny. It was like, okay, you got what you want, but we gonna need 6 hours of you from you. Hopefully on release they add something. I will actually buy something like that to speed up my eggs hatching. Like certain ones, I would absolutely speed them up if I could. So hopefully we have a resource we can get on release for that. All right, that's not too bad. I think I'm gonna stop for now. Go touch some grass, go do some other things. But yeah, no, this game is super fun. We'll probably play it a little bit more like another day or so. You said Homeland speeds that up when you level it up. Oh, okay, so it does. Yeah, I've only messed with it a little bit. I think I got it to like level 3 or so. Like I made sure I organized it enough so that I can actually use it. I like also made sure I fed them because they were over there dying. I came back. I was like, "Oh, y'all are over here starving." The first thing they run up to you and say is, "I'm hungry." I was like, "Oh, my bad, y'all." Yeah, this part of the game is definitely like I can see somebody being here for hours, especially like with cosmetics and stuff like that. Like it is important for resources and stuff, but and even functionality of your like generation of stuff on your account, but yeah, they did such a good job with this game. It's really fun. Yeah, it's definitely really fun. Let's see. Uh, yeah, mine is nothing spectacular, but I did make sure I made them enough food. Look at that. Like, how wouldn't you feel happy? Look at that. They all came to say hi. Hey guys, how you doing? And then they all run off and they're like, all right, back to slaving. Like, yo, how can you not feel happy about that, right? They're over here, doing my work for me, you know? Probably want to give them some more wheat though. Oh, we can buy cottonseed? I don't know if I like that. Yo, who thought that was a good idea? Yo, I don't know. That's okay, whatever. All right, we gotta buy some more wheat. Let's see. Oh, and you can actually trade in the stuff you're making for more home coin. So they actually thought about this pretty well. Okay. Actually, probably just buy it all out. So you got to start resell it too at the shop on the left. Yeah, I think I actually made a mistake and put it as my food, so that's why I just didn't even bother. But yeah, I was wilding. I was like, I clicked it and it was like, oh, if you try to remove it, it's gonna literally take it all off and zero it. I was like, oh man. I was like, well, might as well leave it there now. Let's see here. Yeah, so yeah, I made the mistake of putting my wheat mill in the thing to feed them. I was like, oh, all right, well, because I guess if you take it out, it wastes it. It like cleans it out completely. I was like, oh nah, I ain't trying to do that. So it looks like you can sell your raw. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty cool. So if it's generating this, then I can go and sell it, and it gives you coin for that. These are like some of the outer world stuff. So even okay, so that's cool. So even the outer world stuff that you're finding, you can actually come in and save it. I was telling that's what I was saying earlier. Is like they kind of made this like kind of like what Arknight's Infield has, but it's not as crazy. I think it's definitely gonna be. They're probably gonna expand on it a little bit more later down the line, but there's so much to this to unlock. Like this plot is insanely big. Like they got this set up for people that's gonna be playing this game for years. Like that is huge. So you use the grain starter to build money early. Yeah. So that's like what I and see part of my problem was that I had it for like 2-3 days where I did or it was really like 2 days where I just didn't even look at this. So I wasn't generating anything. So I just got it set up today. So yeah, we'll be generating some stuff with that, but we shall see. I think this might be the. Is this the? Hold on, I don't think this is the wheat mill I had in the in the thing though. Okay, yeah, that's a different set of wheat mill. Okay, cool. So this isn't the same wheat mill, so I can actually sell that because I had food and then I just like didn't realize it was gonna take everything I had, and put it in there. So yeah, that's great. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and sell that before it somehow magically ends up in there. Because I know the only other thing you would use that for is for the order trading thing. Yeah, the order robot, and that also gives you some stuff too. Because that's how I was actually getting my coin initially. Oh, and this is on a urgent 300%. Thank you. Yeah, bro, I was so mad earlier. I literally like was trying to just do the pet snack, thinking that it was just gonna grab the pet snack, and it just took everything. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, y'all didn't have to do all that. Well, actually, I can buy another plot because they were wilding. I need space. Oh, never mind. Hold on. My fault. I forgot y'all here. Y'all clean up and y'all be planting and doing stuff. My bad. Yo, see, this is the best thing. Look at that. They just say, we got it. We'll clean it up. I'm like, yo, look at that. In 2 seconds, they done made a whole lot for me. And then we can build on that. Yeah, so this is gonna be a really fun thing to mess around with. Let's see. I think I built my max number of those. I can actually move things around now, though. I can also do this now. Boop. I'll put you over here. Yeah, this is one thing I'm getting done immediately. Like I am getting this. I'm gonna flesh this out so quick on release because this man, I was like, dude, I could have been generating so much with it. Let's cancel that. Actually, no, we need this because it's for storage, isn't it? Yo, what's good, Loki? How you doing, bro? All right, so yeah, we'll leave that for now. And then we can make another one of these. I'll have both of my hatch things near each other. Because you can have 4 of those right now. I actually think they needed more of that space because they didn't have nowhere to put that stuff. All right, that's cool. And then this has insufficient items. Let's see. I don't have any shells for this to really make sense to be making either. Yeah, we can't change it right now, so it's fine. So I got a good you said I got a question. I got emailed by Nettie's Gadao. Wonder if that's legit. Yo, Gummy, appreciate you for the sub, bro. Appreciate that, man. How's everything going? When it comes to NetEase, Yadao, I think is legit, if I'm not mistaken. I think I did some stuff with them in the past. It's been a little bit. Cyan, you still doing stuff with NetEase, Yadao? Because I think they are legit. I definitely think that's legit. How often you get stuff from them is kind of the other thing. Yeah, because I think NetEase Yadao is legit. Yeah, I think they're legit. I think they just emailed me too, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, they're pretty legit. That name is like familiar because I've read emails and I definitely have done stuff with them. So that's pretty legit. Yeah, that's pretty legit. They're kind of like yeah, you can share it with me, of course. They usually are if I'm not mistaken, they're like that branch. They kind of bridge the gaps between like us and like CN devs with certain projects and stuff like that. So they kind of are looking for, you know, Western creators to do certain things and stuff like that. I know I have a couple of them that actually added me on Discord too. So some might ask you to like message them on Discord. That's actually pretty normal. um that's not like a, you know, out of left field thing. But yeah, when you get the chance, yeah, definitely send it to me. Hold on. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. All right, so my bad. I got a dev messaging me right now. My bad. You said I'll let you and Sion perhaps can double check the address. Is all I'm worried about. What is it? The email address that they're sending it from? Bro, if you send me a screenshot of the email, and then yeah, if you send the email address, I can tell you um if it's pretty legit or not. I just don't know if you got reached out to by like what agent, because I know some of the companies like NetEase, for example, has multiple agents. So it may or may not be an agent that I've worked with. That's the only thing. Um, Let me see. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think it is corp.netease.com. Hold on, let me check something real quick. I can check it right now. Give me a second. Because I swear I just looked at an email from them like yesterday or day before. I'm like almost certain I did. Mm, no, yeah, so it must have been my regular email. Let me find it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that's legit. Yeah, because I actually just got an email from them 13 hours ago. And I responded to it. That's why when you said the name, I was like, I swear I was just talking to somebody with that. So yeah, they're definitely reaching out to people. Um Now in the sense of what they've said, yeah, because you're new, they're gonna, yeah, you gotta make an account with them. Let me see. Yeah, they have the Discord community too. It all depends as well on who, like if you've worked with them before. Because like for example, like that email that they sent you, I think is for new people. Like I've done work with them over the last like year or so. So they just be reaching out to me like, "Yo, what's up, Zox? We got this project." Like, so even the person that reaches out to me, they have like a Discord ID that you can add them on as well. So the fact that they gave you a Discord community to join, I think that that is literally for you to kind of get started with the. I would say check out the Discord community as well and talk to somebody in there, because they'll also be able to kind of verify whatever information you want to have verified. But as far as the email address link, that's pretty legit. Um, yeah, it's pretty legit. Yeah, that is pretty legit. You said what game was they asking about? You can see it on the dashboard. Yeah, that's what I was about to say too. I'm getting reached out to. Let me see. Right now, What game are they reaching out to me for? I think because I hadn't worked with them in a while, they were just trying to see if I still want to work with them. But yeah, they didn't even reach out to me for a specific game. They just were like, we've done successful campaigns with games like top tier brands such as Arknight's Enfield. Yeah, they were reaching out to me because I worked with them before. They were like, we want to work with you again. But they didn't give me a specific campaign. They said they wanted to discuss different campaigns that they were going to have coming up. So I'm just waiting to hear back on that. But yeah, it doesn't look like because in the email they definitely didn't say a specific thing. I know sometimes they will reach out directly and say like, "Hey, we got this going on," but yeah, they didn't reach out to me with that either. Not this time, at least. You said NetEase is like NTE. Yeah, NetEase. Yeah, NetEase is NetEase. Yeah. Yeah, NetEase has like it's kind of like Tencent, right? Like Tencent has like their name slapped on games, but they also have a like a core group that does marketing and looking for content creators to do things, right? Like so it's just like different umbrellas under the company that do different things. I know there are like different emails, like they have like Passion Arc as well, which is another one. Let me see. Mm-mm. That seems pretty legit though. Okay. All right, cool. So I just wanted to make sure we check that out before I got off. I'm actually about to head out. I got to go take care of some things. But nonetheless, man, we'll be back tomorrow. Probably going to actually start out with Etheria first cuz we know how this is gonna go, and it's the CBT, so I'm just like trying to enjoy it. But I think we'll probably really go hard on the official release. I probably have a couple more videos too. If you're on the Twitch side, I am making videos on YouTube for this game. My videos actually been doing pretty okay. Surprisingly, because they're kind of all like experienced in the game type of videos, but they are doing pretty all right. So I can't complain. Let me see here. All right. Yeah, bro. Yeah, just message me though. I'll still be able to message you on Discord so I can help you. All right. But yeah, guys, that's gonna be that, man. Definitely make sure that you guys follow. We'll be back tomorrow. And we'll be doing Etheria first, then we'll do Animo. So we can actually do some Etheria. But either way, you guys stay safe out there. Take it easy. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. All right, guys. Peace.